Kill Fang TV. You're watching, yeah, Kill Fang TV. So subscribe to Kill Fang TV and donate to Kill Fang TV. Watching Kill Fang TV. Thanks for watching Kill Fang TV. You better be back to watch Kill Fang TV. Thanks for watching. Thanks for watching.
The crazy part.
She met her. She works for the convention center.
No. Our buddy Spanky that we talk about all the time.
Hey.
He worked as fucking putting sets together at Paramount Studios.
Oh, that's cool.
Cindy stopped by and said hi.
Who?
Cindy.
Just myself. I'm gonna get black.
George's Cindy. And I can't find her.
Cooling it with hippie. You could call her Chantel. Which way's which I can't tell. Got carried away like a handheld. COVID, the love of my plans fell. Destiny doesn't wait for me. Next year's bigger, wait and see. Might need security, that's KGB. Fuck it, I was outside, it was pout time. Hand in head and couch shine. Mess with them, you be outlined. Those outlined, just positive vibes. Go coughing at times. Football went outside. Man, that's one hell of a vibe. In Colorado, TC drinks the first day. Gas max the next day. Smoking till you fade away. More dabbing on the third day. And do it on the fourth. And the fifth and sixth day. On the seventh day, I'm taking off.
Jasperted said, "Kill furore."
Hey Jasper, change the title on the stream to "Hanging Out at the Burro." Thank you.
Hi, Jasper. You didn't find her?
What's that? Find who?
Oh!
Jasperted
Damn, dude.
said, "Okay."
I can't find that.
Look at that every day.
Jasperted said,
Good the other bag?
"Done."
Which one? Oh, I did not. Hey, Isaiah, go out in the Jeep and grab the propane butane and everything. It's not, but it's not who we were looking for. So check this shit out.
Met you when I was 16, riding in my 6 speed that I kept clean. I was set free when you met me, soaring high, jet stream, more to life than a big dream. You and I a lit team, yeah, you and I a lit team. Got the aura that I like, got the aromas alright. You lighten the mood when I'm tight, and your movement's alright. Such a beauty, but no harm. Nah, but it's called in your charm. God put you on this earth, what would I do when you're gone? Take my anxiety away, by my side every day. This is bomb, people wrong, disregard what they say. Take my arm in my leg if this is wrong as they pay. This is awesome, they hate, I'm a guitar when it's late. But this ain't all I betray, I'll meet karma someday. Hope not in a horrible way, for now take my worries away. I cut the rest off, even cut the X off. It was the best loss, cause you just let my stress off. I fuck with the fact I got your love in this set. If it wasn't for that, I'd be stuck. It's a rap, I got the plug in the back. A couple hundred in stacks. Fuck it, just get cracked. Shit, I love this in fact. I'm just trying to roll, forget the past when I was broke. But this time I'm not alone. All that fake shit I don't condone. I'm just saying we need good company. Keep it a buck with me. I got faith, you're the one I see. We all faded and we stumbling. So move out the way, phonies. I'm trying to get paid only. Stop they hating on me. I'm in love with my babe only. I got what I need and deserve. After keeping it preserved. Remember when I was on the curve? Now all the X's getting swerved. Heard I fuck with the fact I got your love in the sack. If it wasn't for that, I'd be stuck. It's a rap, I got the plug in the back. A couple hundred and stack. Fuck it, just get cracked the shit. I love it, in fact, Mary J.
No, I get the fuck outside and try to find my cat that's not in my house anymore, okay? That's what I would do if it was me. Kitty, kitty, kitty! Kitty, kitty, Taz! Kitty, kitty, Taz!
I'm fine some days.
Come on, Kiki!
I'm tired of being tired, I need a way to escape. That's why I behave the way I behave. Damn, I need to concentrate. I'm on my way. Run up from my problems like a high-speed chase. Why am I like this shit? IDK. I'm AR, and I'm high-strung. I think my flight's done. Life is sometimes fun. High till my times come. Mary J the right one. It's where I get my high from. Maybe you should buy some. A hell of a selection. Had to leave the X. We had unbearable connection. Terrible impression. Shout out to my wifey with her caramel complexion. Yeah. I'm so far gone. So far gone. Haters keep away. I got my sonars on. Poor life choices have I chosen wrong. Not always calm. That's my pros and cons. I'm dozing off. Honestly, it's rest. Voices calling me, but obviously acknowledge it was Harvey isn't the best. Get me caught up in his mess. I'm striving for the best. I'm fine some days and not some days. Tired of being tired. I need to escape. That's why I behave the way I behave.
I mean, on one aspect of this, I'm not going to be stressed because of that. Because she's going to come back. Yeah. That's a Kiki. That's not you right there? No, that's measured, I guess.
Yes!
I'm a I don't give a shit, I will prevail. One more hit from my clientele. Take a break, put it on the scale. I ain't a jet, still high as hell. Take a trip, you see the hills. Ain't on lit, but you see the shells. Want me to get hit, want me to fail. Want me to slip banana pills. I wanna be rich, I wanna succeed. Bitch, catch up or follow my lead. For my family's all that I need. Bitch, catch up or follow my lead. Smell the aroma, that's my weed. Bitch, catch up or follow my lead. Bitch, catch up or follow my lead. Bitch, catch up or follow my lead. Yes, audio's intangible. This cardio, I shall resume. Let's dominoes, that's Malibu. Play dominoes, that's
My battery in my can.
How about you? Let me line up, sweet blue Potter through. I thought it
My
You didn't leave it up at mom's fucking on the dryer or anything for you?
I'll look at this.
That would be the only like oddball place that I can think that you were today. You know what I mean? So check this out, guys. Jasper, this is a THC key lime pie. I think
Key lime
what they
pie.
say, 50 milligrams, I think. 75 milligrams. 75 milligrams.
Jasperited said, nice.
Key lime pie. THC.
Didn't see it. Hey, barely.
Kinda. It says key lime pie, 75 milligrams right there.
Yep, one piece. Look at it, Toto.
In the Big Apple, hip-hop mecca, flip-flop never, this my era. Yes, I'll tell you, fixing gators, stitching Taylor for not my failure, eating right or pizza slice. Creep at night, new lease on life, beneath the lace, they squeeze them pipes. Nothing else but the lethal type, still hated on, but don't mind it though. Real late, so it's time to roll. Faded from a while ago, baby, where you trying to go? Letting it fly like every week, getting this high, but we never peak. We litty and hype, I can't hit my street. The city might tape, I can never sleep. So what's up, just hoppin'? So what's up, what's poppin'? I don't sleep much, I'm a night out. Can't sober up in Gotham. So turned up, we rockin'. Woke bucks up, freestylin'. I don't sleep much, it's my night out. You know what's up, just hoppin'. So what's up, just hoppin'. So what's up, what's poppin'? I don't sleep much, I'm a night out. Can't sober up in Gotham. So turned up, we rockin'. Woke bucks up, freestylin'. I don't sleep much, it's my night out. You know what's up, just hoppin'. First class, you can't hop
Open them
aboard.
out, won't be long before they start drinking milk on their own. God damn it.
Mix and match, forget the past. Bitch get dragged on the hard floor. Living fast, I kill these tracks. It's a fact, I'm that hardcore. Anti-social, but a night out. Old local is the right route.
What are you doing?
Losing my night out. We ain't smoking on the White House. Letting it fly like every week.
There she is outside. She'll come back in.
Liddy and hype, I can't end my street. The city might tape, I can never sleep. So what's up, just hoppin'. So what's up, what's poppin'? I don't sleep much, I'm a night out. Can't sober up in Gotham. So turned up, we rockin'. Woke bucks up, freestylin'. I don't sleep much, it's my night out. You know what's up, just hoppin'.
And my fault.
So what's up, just hoppin'. So what's up, what's poppin'? I don't sleep much, I'm a night out. Can't sober up in Gotham. So turned up, we rockin'. Woke bucks up, freestylin'. I don't sleep much, it's my night out. You know what's up, just hoppin'.
And of course, Dan pops on.
She's probably here in the house then. Just hidden in the bedroom or something.
Her boy is fucking roommate's kid, probably. Whatever the fuck that kid's name was. With Cindy. I asked if anyone was there, and they said a kid. And I
Oh,
said,
your grandson.
yeah, probably went down and grabbed fucking whatever from fucking. Well, not technically his grandson.
God damn, dog.
Hey!
Look at the dark when you
Fuck.
look at my heart. Don't
Hey.
look at me wrong. Don't look at me mean. Look at a king when you're looking at me, or else look away. Look at you. Look at me. Now look at you. Then look at me. Look at you.
I'm about to give up my
Looking at a
room
king
and
when
kill
you're looking
fucking
at me,
dog.
or else look away. Don't look at me foul.
You look fucking midnight out.
The quicker it smells, the putting you down. You looking too down. They looking a while, but me, I'm a
Huh?
I feel like a ref. How high? I feel like I'm meth. Feeling like red. Weed in my breath. I lean to the left, but still moving right. Girl, make sure you push me tight. I'm thinking tonight, I'm looking to pipe. Put her to bed and kiss her goodnight. But anyway, back to the nonsense. Acting obnoxious, lacking a conscience. Rapping since college, racking up knowledge. Stacking them dollars, no capping out
Honey.
alter ego. Taking shots
Yeah,
with
yeah,
a knowledge
yeah.
ego. Shit is all
Yeah,
good,
yeah,
so
yeah.
I'ma greet you. Born to see who fuck normal people straight like that. I don't play like
There's
that.
Cindy.
Going outside.
Sunny.
Might buy ice like the chain react. I'm from planet
Very dirty.
the havoc, I hear it. The trash
He
is
said
I'm
I would get this crazy OT.
Huh?
Strangling critics for acting on skittish.
Don't let in here none of that. What happened?
Mountain lion.
Oh yeah, with the what's your name singing Mountain Lion, but we have. If you don't figure that we have bears, mountain lions, and everything like literally on the outskirts of our campground, then you need to at all times. No, it's literally, I'm literally telling you this, David. Not to give you shit. That literally, once you get out of where fucking people aren't, there's gonna be mountain lions, fucking
Yes, and all
coyotes.
she was doing was asking us to be safe because there was one at the
That's
end
fine,
of the
and
campground.
I'm glad she said something. But I'm always on paranoid that there is fucking mountain lions out there. I don't know why you're taking it all weird like you're taking it, but. I wasn't even trying to say nothing about her letting us know. I'm just letting you know that in my head, well, if you wander out past the thing, then you're dealing with wild animals, and we're in the Rockies.
I'm still on that Holly Bailey shit.
Should always carry a gun on your side. 22. Grandma always had a 22 Ruger on her side.
If you find my mind, face on common side, I won't compromise. And I'm not surprised. Nothing is Haagen-Dazs. My mom says I am great. But I'm from the darkest of corners, the farthest of borders. Follow my orders, keep marching forward. I'm part loony, not puny or cartoony. Sharp as a harpoon, so watch how you talk to me. Like, bitch, I am not fooling. This monster I become, got the rocker in some rum, but louder than some drum. Weapon action, I never flinch. Ever since I was blessed with this, damn, I need an exorcist. I'm a little skitch when it's a little tense. Bad withdrawals, Adderall, scatter thoughts that didn't have a
But yeah, it was more in tuned onto you if you were tripping on that actual story. But no, you guys need to be aware of that. Be on the, if you guys wandered to the top of the campground and everything, yeah. There is wild fucking animals around here.
Times he lit, but I forget the very next morning. Question: why do I need quit smoking if it's legal now? But drink is foul. I need to tone it down. Feels good going down, then I throw it up. Rolling it weight enough. I'm starting to grow a gut. Hold my cup. Matter of fact, rolling up. Gotta be bored as fuck. In my house or dwell. Breaking out the spell. Only a few around can chill. Only you all come out my show. Only you knew how I felt. This is my fault as well. I don't think Tylenol would help. I don't wanna drown in myself. But hey, I'm kinda thirsty. It's been a while I've been searching. It's been a while I feel you lurking. Made me smile when you were smirking. Crazy how bad I was hurting. I hated how I was working, but I made it out determined. Yeah, I made it out the furnace. Drugs got me tripping. Smoke got me coughing. Liquor got me dizzy. Made me to get off it. I be sick, I need a quick, but I hear her calling. Times he lit, but I forget the very next morning.
I don't think we even have a dropper anymore.
That's fine, we figure out something. That's what she said.
Whoa.
Literally.
Whoa. 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 Whoa.
I got
Whoa.
1 ounce on me. Tonight's gonna be lit. 3 bottles in, I would never forfeit. 5 boxes of Dutchies, almost 6 a.m. At 7
The one with the swirls is better.
left to spend. 1 ounce on me. Tonight's gonna be lit. 3 bottles in, I would never forfeit. 5 boxes of Dutchies, almost 6 a.m.
Hey!
At 7
What are you doing?
Hit that shit!
back at it again. Put some grams of the fire. Making bands till I retire. I got my hands sanitized. Girlfriend
Stuck there.
my hands tantalizer. Just keep track of my game like a damn analyzer. I need a bigger scale. Oh, I need some bigger skills. Stay weaving 12. My brain's been derailed. When my name bring me wealth, when my name ringing bells. Some way if it fails, I go right for these deals. So the question is, it's a definite.
That's what's the shit
For big amounts, not a little bit. I'm talking lump sum like I reach a second.
It did what?
Looking all dumb.
I don't know about the adventure part. So what did it do on the adventure part?
Drink the yak till I'm stumbling. Weed in fact I ain't crumbling. I'm weapon X. I never flinch. I was blessed with this ever since we was little kids. Check my finger. I got 1 ounce on me. Tonight's gonna be lit. 3 bottles in. I will
Now it's
never
ready for
forfeit.
pickup by noon
5
tomorrow.
boxes of Dutchies, almost 6 a.m. At 7 I ate 9 lives left to live.
Got
1
the
ounce
fuel
on me.
thing.
With
Tonight's gonna
everything.
be lit.
Got the fuels, the bearings.
The bearings, everything.
Got new lugs and new lug nuts. You see that?
9 lives left to spend. My mind's kinda twisted. So high that I've
That
ascended.
dude is
My
gnarly
nation
with
got
the
me
fucking-
lifted. I'm in another dimension. These dollars I'ma spend it. See karma
Oh
is so
fuck, it's trying to run. Look at that. Look it over. See that
it.
spot in the middle?
That's it.
It just like popped a hole out right as I was fucking handing it to you.
till I'm stumbling. Weed in fact I ain't crumbling. Mix it in the pot. A little bit of pop. Little bit of M and fun. Now look at what you got. I got
Good thing it's not one out of the front end with the forward drive bow. You see this stupidity?
Yeah.
250, 3, 500.
What's that?
Axle shafts. Oh,
If you had to replace an axle shaft in the front end of that forward drive, the front axle.
pretty much you have to put a finger on that one side.
Well, the news said
At the top.
that they need a lot of flight attendants. Go to school, maybe become a flight attendant. That's real good money.
First terrorist that gets on the plane's
Huh?
gonna kill your ass.
Yeah, right here, bro.
I had a hell of a time in 6 days. I need a whole gang out there with me for real. It's arsenic, highly faded. Land in Colorado, TC drinks the first day. Gas max the next day. Smoking till we fade away. More dabbing on the third
Most
day.
flights now have reinforced doors to when you can get the pilot. And there's usually a, what do they call them? Air marshal? Each
Really?
No, I just
one has an air marshal. on
I
it.
just read an article where they were tripping because the TikTok person posted a video with a person duct taped to a seat in the plane. And they said mid-flight this person decided they wanted to get up and started freaking out and fighting with the attendants trying to open the door.
Wow.
So the sky marshal detained them
Whoa,
And
whoa!
duct taped them.
and duct taped them. Actually, it said they were tripping and they said they were going through fucking suitcases and shit. And apparently someone said they had
Person
to.
was?
Yeah.
How
No,
did
no,
they get to suitcase?
no,
Oh,
no.
the
The flight
carry-on.
attendant's looking for duct tape apparently.
And found duct tape in somebody's bag.
Apparently, because they fucking ended up doing it. There you go. But yeah, it was hilarious. It showed the person in the motherfucking first class thing. Yeah, watch that dude too. Don't run them like these super more. Look at it. Now, I don't know if I'm gonna get any more of that. Them dudes seem more gnarly than the other ones as far as burning fucking bad.
That's one hell of a vibe. Land in Colorado, TC drinks the first day, gas max the next day, smoking till he faded, way more dabbing on the
I go let Marilyn in.
on the fourth, and the fifth and sixth day on the seventh day. I'm
34
taking
inches
off.
is 863.6 millimeters. The other axle shaft is 863.
What's going on, baby?
863.
Oh, you can't play Crash if you ain't got Crash.
The best days are when I ain't sober. More to achieve before it's game over. Roll up.
So those are 3 millimeters.
This is getting gnarly.
Another player, another controller. Hold up, I'm upgrading. I love blazing. I want acres in long paper. 4 stables, no neighbors.
There's a lady, they said she literally started scratching and biting the flight attendant trying to open the door.
Well, the, you know, the
Flipping
doors
out.
are too big, wide. They come in sideways, and then they go like that, and they're by the cabin.
Yeah, but dude, it has emergency. It has the thing. You grab that handle and you pop it. That door's coming off. That's just so in case you fucking land in water.
Emergency.
Yeah, no, they're made to break it. They're easy access out. That's why all of them freak whenever someone like that gets near the doors.
Yeah.
Cause that's it. It's motherfucking.
They can't have it where everybody's locked inside
Yeah.
and drowned.
You can't make it a big coffin run. You know what I mean?
The DC-9 where the CB trooper jumped off the Maximum.
Yep.
You know, it has the back come in the stairs.
You know,
That's a
like,
deal so you
He
can
jumped
load.
out of the luggage fucking loading fucking compartment in the back is where he super jumped out. So he didn't do like shit. She was literally trying to open the side fucking door, the emergency exit. She thought it was an emergency. She had to go.
Well, she felt
Oh no! And then what brings us up? We're on our way home right now, and the vehicle literally stops in the middle of Upper Twin Rock Road, and we passed it. Everyone's passed it, and I literally swear to God, this fucking person's having a panic attack. That's why they stopped to begin.
Right in the middle of the road, right on the
Fuck
road.
it. They said, "Fuck it, I'm done."
No, we couldn't see everything that happened at the beginning.
Yeah, so
Check this out.
there was some
And
weird
so many
swerving.
people following this car. There was probably almost 10 behind this car. They had been driving that slow for that long. The person that was right behind him, that had been behind him the longest, got mad at the last minute and fucking went just like Greg does all the time. He seen his opening to pass him, and instead of just passing him, he wants to make a point now. So we're halfway passing him and then cut him off and act like you're going to run into the front of their car. Because they've been slowing everybody down. You're pissed at them. That's what happened. The first car did that to them, and they just stopped and freaked out. Oh my God! They were sitting there going like this. Right in the middle of the road, on the road, in the lane. Just stop.
And they actually told me that I hit my limit that time, motherfucker, at the dispensary. They told me I couldn't. I had to trade in one of the pre-rolls to get this pre-roll.
Oh yeah.
Because I was going to get this
Yeah, I
one.
was gonna get some pre-rolls, and he said, "Don't do it."
Well, I ended up doing I got fucking the like $5 dude shirt. Look at see.
Damn it.
Super tip. That $20 fucking pre-roll too. Oh, damn it! Run faster! Oh, you're in spiral. Run faster. Oh, you're in golf now. Oh, Christ. Hey, what no, last night watching the motherfucking MMA, baby, they did a commercial for the new Ratchet and Clank game coming out. Yeah.
I'm just saying we need good company. Keep it a buck with me.
Wait, is it a
Oh,
new
I just fucking just like
or
threw
is
it
it
at
a
you.
remake of the old one?
I don't know if it's remastered, but I don't know if they're talking about it like that or if it's a new one. But all I seen by the time I recognized it, it said it's going to be an instant classic. So I'm thinking it's a new game. Look it up. I mean, it ain't that fucking hard. Ratchet and motherfucking Clank.
Filmsy said,
What up, Dante?
you.
What?
You want to call him?
Filmsy
Yeah, good.
said, kill for roar, kill for roar.
Damn it!
What was yours, Larry?
Army. Does that say here? You get it and get it come in, and if they need me to paper, they shouldn't. They should just get it going and have it there. But if they need me to paper it, I just have me proton up it. I'll do it what you do. I'll pull it up.
Find some days and not some days. I'm tired of being tired. I need a way to escape. That's why I behave the way I behave.
You don't want to know my initial answer, would you? You know what I mean? My initial answer is that's pretty fucking funny right there.
Filmsy said,
Shit, that was a fucking
just dropping
ball.
by on my break. One more week of this bullshit.
One more week and you're done, right on, brother.
So, it is a new one. And I actually forgot this about the Ratchet and Clank series.
What?
It's PlayStation exclusive.
Oh, you probably can't get it on the Switch. You know what? I bet I can get it on. You know the one thing that I can get all PlayStation games and all Xbox games on? What? Come on, say it. Say it.
Wait, you can
The Master Race.
get Halo and
Yes. Are you fucking smoking crack?
I really didn't. I grew up always knowing that
That's your
Halo
thing.
was Xbox exclusive. It's one
Okay,
of
no. Now you're fucking hurting my.
one of the reasons I
No. Now you're hurting my brain.
Okay.
What is Xbox? Hold on. Now we're gonna have this conversation again. Who makes
Filmsy
Xbox?
I sneak
Come on,
home
say
and
it.
play WoW sometimes.
Microsoft. Who?
Filmsy
What do they make?
said,
Windows, right? You are such a crackhead.
That's actually what Xbox is run on.
No, and then we go back to the conversation Lupo had. If you want to cover your bases on everything, you get a PC and a Switch and Nintendo. Because Nintendo is the only one that technically is exclusive when you can't get it on PC. You know that, right? Look at Ratchet and Clank. It will say it's coming out on PC, you fucking crackhead. It might not drop at the very beginning, but it will drop on PC. What was the last one they did that to GTA 5 was the last one that did that. You know that, I think. No, Red Dead. Red Dead because it was something, one of those like that. It did a fucking where it was like 6 months or something before they dropped it on fucking PC. But it still dropped on PC. That's my point.
Yeah, the crazy thing is, I don't see why it took so long to drop on PC when you got to take a PC to make the fucking.
Well, yeah, from the beginning.
So I mean, it's already right there. All they got to do is go unlock. Let it go to PC. I mean, you can't sit there and build no game with a console anyway. You can't write code. Well, you might be able to with the Xbox.
Yep.
Damn it!
Well, from what everything online's saying, it
Smoke weed every day.
That's bullshit. I am telling you for a fact. Hello? Do I say shit?
I'm
Just
Feels
because you're on. No. You looked at one search. He literally looked at one search and said, the internet is saying that.
Jasbearded
He literally
Said.
just did that shit.
Laughing
Might only
face.
be coming out on the console right now, but if
No. Hold on. At least click on like 2 or 3 sites before you fucking say some shit like that. You're so weird.
Got a cloud of room. How about you? Every line I speak, we thought it through. I thought it through. No audible. My father knew I lost my school.
Here, I'll-
Couldn't care less. I'm prepared. Yes. Moving up.
When will the new Ratchet and Clank be released on PC?
Like the heiress to the throne. What I cherish is a home. Fly to Paris and we gone. It's out the park, no shot in the dark, no doubt on my sparks. Iron heart, my mindless thought, timeless art. Fire starter, I'm Miss Carter. Look at my iris, looking at darkness, look at the tyrants, moving in silence, no hooting and hollering. I'm moving with knowledge, I'm using I got this.
Dip 203 said, I would keep an eye on that guy.
Yeah, it says they're gonna do the same thing. It just says that it's a delayed pushing thing again, just like it did on the last one. You're such a crackhead, man. Hey, and that was the first one I looked at. Hey, what's wrong? Did you choose the wrong one? No, fuck you.
Jasperited said, at Dip 203 is that all you can say?
What did he say, Jasper? Repeat. Anyways, hey, put your phone down. If you want to, we can put
Dip
some money on it.
203
You want to put some money on it,
said,
then I will play Ratchet and
I love
Clank
you guys.
on a PC then.
Jasperited said, Dip 203, I would keep an eye on
There's
that
only a
guy.
few of them that I know, and see, it's fucked me up to Nintendo, because I forgot about Nintendo, because I haven't played it in so long. But literally, I started looking at everything whenever Lico said that. And literally, you cannot get none of them on PC, you know that, right? Which is weird, because we go back to the so thing like he said, everything is created on PC before it's programmed from console, you know what I mean? But anyways, it says at this moment the early release and everything is PS4, but it does say that they do have plans to release it on the PC. There's no date or anything fucking out there, but it does say that they plan on releasing it on the PC.
Really, they ain't got to do much, but just fucking.
No, they gotta read the original fucking thing basically. Actually, maybe interface.
Yeah.
Say the hardest thing you gotta do on a game like that, if it's built for a console, is you gotta take the controls and be like, okay, you're forward and W now. You know what I mean? Your back is head. And that's, you know what I mean? Whenever you convert it over.
Build the game and then go in and change it.
But I'm telling you, there was a big, long, like Lupo watching this stream, long discussion with his chat with like 20,000 people about how fucking they tried to say the same thing. And he went through the whole thing and said, no, you can't call it an exclusive if they release it on it at any point in time. You understand what I'm saying? Now, they're not saying they're not going to release it to the PlayStation people, make their money, and then be like, oh, we didn't make enough, so let's push the release on the PC now. You know that's what it's all about, weirdo. It has nothing to do whether you like the game or you're happy. It's how many they can sell.
Filmsy said, Scanrai, what's up?
What's up, buddy? Oh, is this one of the displays right here?
Yeah.
Ooh. But anyways, the reason I was letting you know that because you don't have an Xbox, PlayStation, or any of that, but you at least have access to play on a PC at time to time and working towards getting you a laptop. So by what I was trying to inform you, as long as you have patience, you'll be able to play that game on those fucking. You might get mad like her and fucking not be able to do the controls on Spyro and shit and get all pissed off. Huh.
Look at a king when you're looking at me, or else look away. Look at you, look at me. Now look
Yeah,
at you.
PC,
then
it
look
is
at
gonna
me.
get fatigued
Look
kind
at
of hard
you.
to get used to.
Looking at a king when you're looking at me, or else
To
look
get
away.
used to the
Yeah, can
effect.
you check some parts availability for me, brother? I got it's a dormant line, part number 630-401.
I'm used to just using it.
Yeah, no problem, brother. Yeah, no problem.
Put her to bed and kiss her goodnight. But anyway, back to the nonsense. Acting obnoxious, lacking a conscience. Rapping since college, racking up knowledge, stacking up dollars. No capping, I promise I'm cynical. That's my alter ego. Taking shots, but it's not a free throw. Shit is all good till karma greets you. Born to see who fuck normal people. Straight like that, I don't play like that. My brain is tapped, but my brain intact. Might buy ice, let the chain react. I'm from planet X, I ain't make it back. I'm scatterbrained. The havoc I hear it.
Really?
Tragic, I'm near it. It'll shatter your spirit. Stand on my pivot. Bands out the kitchen. Cannibal vision. Damn, I don't listen to the day I am finished. Strangling critics for acting on skittish. Planning my mission. Handling business. Look from afar. Look at the dark when you look at my heart. Don't look at me wrong. Don't look at me mean. Look at a king when you're looking at me, or else look away. Look at you. Look at me. Now look at you. Then look at me. Look at you. Looking at a king when you're looking at me, or else look away.
Oh.
Arsenic. I'm still on our highly faded shit. I'm still on that highly faded shit.
Filmsy said, "How are you, hippie?"
I'm
LOL.
good. Right now I'm playing Crash Bandicoot on my Switch.
Filmsy
Kinda.
said, "Kill the scanner zone."
I know! It's been a long time since I played Crash Bandicoot. Used to play when my kids were in school.
Filmsy said, "Me too, I love that game."
I do, I love it. They got it for Switch. They got the trilogy, so. I'm just trying to get back in the swing of how I used to be able to play. Compared to how I'm playing right now. No, no, no. Shit.
Smoke got me coughing, liquor got me dizzy. Maybe it'll get off it. I be sick, I need a quick, but I hear him calling. Times he lit, but I forget the very next morning.
Wow, I missed a lot of boxes from that. I used to be able to go through this, get every single fucking box, every fucking one of the little girl Bandicoot things, all that shit. No problem. Zip, zip, done. Now I can't even get all the boxes. Oh, no, not this one.
I'm looking for an axle shaft. Can you check? It says you have one at least. Let me see if you have two. It's a Dorman, part number 630-401. I also have the SKU number if that'll help you. Nice. Can you put both of them off to the side for me and write my name on it? Oh, I will drive down to the city tomorrow. All right. It's going to be 417 777 7082.
Hello, motherfucker.
Yeah, and my name's Clarence. Should be on here.
You said that. You did that.
Okay, that way, because I'll be running around the springs tomorrow. I'll just stop by you as soon as you guys are on East Platte. Right on, I should go find you guys. The other thing I'm going to need is going to be brake pumps since I'm switching all that out. Yeah.
I'm talking lump sum like I reach a settlement. You talking all dumb speech impediment. I got the bag, I won't fumble it. This is rapping, just mumbling. Shoot the yak till I'm stumbling. Weed, in fact, I am crumbling. I'm weapon X, I never flinch. I was blessed with this ever since we was little kids. Check my fingers, I got 1 ounce on me. Tonight's gonna be lit.
It's 2 years or something. Alright, part number 8009. And that's your last two. Put those with it, please, and I will pick all those up and make it by there. Thank you so much, sweetie. You have a great afternoon.
Booyah! And I got the gin.
I got my
Bicycle. Shit, I got to like blow up your fucking tire right now. You hit the trigger real quick.
I got my tires switched over. So I have actual tires and track now, but now my fucking tweet won't go bad.
When you can quick splat is your fix.
Filmsy
Not another two.
said, relic for ref, kill for or.
Might as well try to fix splat first, I guess. In the hatchback of the Corvette. Let's see. Behind the
Filmsy
passenger seat.
said, I'm sure you don't mind relics emotes, right?
My wife might be driving. It's gonna have a fixed splat in there so she can make it to
No!
That way she doesn't have to change nothing.
Jasperded said, no he doesn't.
Oh, she. What?
What are you guys talking about?
Filmsy
Yeah, no,
said,
we like relic emotes.
cool.
We watch relic all the time.
Oh, really?
Also known as Kill Fang, I will hang is my real fan. Next year we got real plans. I'm just glad we get to meet.
You know which one would probably be the oldest one?
So much fun I
It'd
didn't
be here,
see. Back in town we went to eat. Smoking and Clarence's Corvette, I won't forget. So much feet, I won't submit. Stop letting even got the dog wet. We was all lit. What up, CJ and Quincy? What up, Alice, Jay, and Ziggy? What up, bottom he drank it was empty. It's probably the sticky that's got me squinting. Land in Colorado.
Jasperded said, why do you think Relic was hosted on here? Jasperded said, laughing face.
Yeah, keep holding it over your arm. Just hold it there. Hold it there.
What do you mean? I sent Relic a fucking DM and asked him if he wanted to IRL stream up here, camping stream in fucking Colorado. Since he's running around doing all kinds of traveling.
Filmsy
Get back with it.
said, didn't know at Jasperded.
No, but I did. I sent him an invite up to the burro, man.
Said,
We sent him a
Winky face.
message and said, come on up.
Filmsy said, haha.
Damn it!
damn it!
No, that was funny. Right before she did that, he said, haha.
Haha, damn it!
Damn.
Jas Bearded said, damn it,
I'm
Ha
playing
ha.
Crash
Bearded.
Bandicoot.
said,
Haha!
is right.
Haha!
Oh my god.
Haha!
Well, I mean, so I gotta stop by Platt. They're gonna hold both axle shafts. They have 2 in stock. And they're gonna hold both brake drums. They have 2 in stock.
So they're not holding both. So I need to give you like 4.
And then brake pads. No, but I didn't have to have her hold that. The brake shoes.
So like fucking 3, 4, 450 or so.
Rear brake shoes. Says, yeah, the 35 bowl. Everything comes back as 11 inches, so it's gotta be relevant.
So 30, so 4.
In stock on Platt.
Yeah, like 450, 460, something like that. Probably 460 with tax or so.
Yeah. Well, that's at the zone. It's actually a little cheaper.
A little cheaper at the zone.
Then, and plus O'Reilly's had 1.
Oh, no way.
Yeah, no, they're like, it says that when I put 2 in, it's gonna take like 5 days or some shit. Like the second one's coming from Denver.
You're like, no.
I was like, hang on a second, and I looked on AutoZone. Same part number. It's Durlaz 630-401. Same exact blah blah blah. So I just asked them, and she goes, "You know what? We got 2." When I called Platt, I actually called the place that had it.
Damn it.
Are you guys rolling down fast tomorrow, or are you gonna
Tomorrow is a. No, we can do deposits anyways. He reminded me that the drive-thru's open at like 8 anyway.
Like first thing in the morning?
We don't have to wait
Filmsy.
till 9.
Oh,
9 is
Said,
just if you want to
So
walk
I'll
in.
get
I
it
got
out there. I'll get
38
it
on
deposited,
Classic.
and so I have enough to take
All
care
I
of
have to say is
everything.
fuck this
I'm
shit.
hoping the other fucking.
What happened?
Oh, I don't know. I have to look.
What did he say? Did something there.
That's a lot of grinding. I can't grind that again. I did that once. Fuck that. I remember doing that back in the day.
So you got this covered? How much did he pay? What do I owe as in?
What's that? Oh, that? Well, I already gave him a hundo on it. It was like 150, but I gave him a hundo on it on for the ticket I bought him for ICP. So that's pretty much covered. It's all good.
I got you.
Such a beauty, but no harm. Lie, but it's part of your charm. God put you on this earth. What would I do when you're gone? Take my anxiety away. By my side every day. This is bomb. People wrong. Disregard.
Why you keep damn it?
My arm in my leg. If this is wrong as they paint. This is awesome. They hate. I'm a guitar when the slate. But this ain't all I betray. I'll meet karma someday. Hope not in a horrible way. For now, take my worries away. I cut the rest off. Even cut the
Jas Bearded
It was a bad
said,
loss, 'cause you
true.
just let my stress off. I fuck with the fact I got your love in this set. If it wasn't for that, I'll be stuck. It's a rap. I got the plug in the back. A couple hundred is fuck it, Dutch.
For the exact same, or dormant, I mean, for the exact same dormant and advanced, axle shaft, same part number and all, $200 a piece.
So how many did you get?
Extra
How many
50.
did you get regularly? That was just-
2.
Just 2. But how many did I end up with?
2. And you should have 4. Where's the other one of these? see right here.
And where?
Oh, okay. No, let's go.
This is the other display. The two
That
displays.
made, well, it did get closed. I was just coming out. I had it almost covered anyways. I was just wondering if you gave Greg.
No, all those were like 18
Films
bucks.
it.
Plus
Yeah,
tax,
yeah.
so I figured they were like right
Did
at
you
20.
guys make
That's
use
what I
of
was
my air
hearing.
mattress?
And then the
LOL.
sodas, they actually gave them to me for 60 plus tax. And then the
No, I
gummies,
counted-
so
I
it's about
counted.
110. So yeah, no, we're like right there.
That's
But,
why I was
and I
saying-
gave him a $3 tip. That's what it was. It was only $2.30.
Well, no. With the extra one of these, it's like actually right there with my fucking like exactly. That's why I was saying. That's why I asked you how many you give him, because that's all.
I
was,
took him the 2 Moose Trek ones. They were
Yeah.
actually a little cheap.
They were like 15 or so,
What?
15 or 18 or something like that. But it doesn't matter. Come on, Testas.
I'm fine some days, not some days. I'm tired of being tired, I need a way to escape. That's why I behave the way I behave. Damn, I need to concentrate. I'm on my way. Running from my problems like a high-speed chase. Why am I like this shit? IDK.
Since I got the...
I knew I heard
I'm
it.
AR and I'm high strung. I take my flights done. Life is sometimes fun. High till my times come.
Jasperden said, Volgin.
Woody!
Boyan. My baby. My love.
What are you doing, buddy?
So far gone, so far gone. Haters keep away, I got my sonars on. For life choices have I chosen wrong. Not always calm, that's my pros and cons. I'm dozing off. Honestly,
Done. There you go, home.
calling me, but obviously acknowledge it was obvious in the best. Get me caught up in this mess. I'm striving for the best. I'm fine some days and not some days. I'm tired of being tired, I need a way to escape. That's why I behave the way I behave.
You've been Napa once, 200 bucks per minute.
I need to concentrate.
So that is the cheapest AutoZone.
At 150?
It's AutoZone is the 150 something.
Yeah, like 150 something.
And then O'Reilly, which I probably lost that tab too. They were like $4 more. 154 and one was 158 or some shit like that, or 152, 156. So it's not much cheaper. The biggest thing was AutoZone actually had two of them. Where O'Reilly, they were like, I got one, I guess. And when I put two in there, it says like 5 days. I was like, well, that means you can't get them both right away. What happened?
Broke it or got rough or something.
That's what it is.
Here, come here and hit this real quick. Watch it get broke. We gotta figure out how the fucking
But it's the plastic part that broke?
yeah, it's plastic and not anything else.
It's not a piece we can replace. It's part of the base. When he first rang up the waters though, it said $20 minus $1.
Right.
Yeah, it was gonna be 19 bucks a piece for him. And he was like, just give them to him for 15, man. And I was like, I don't want to take advantage of you guys, but I'd take all four of them.
No, the dude fucking, after we left said, no, you gotta hook them dudes up or the fucking owner will get mad right there. No, because the dude that said that to him, the one that was helping me, I went in there and I stopped and I said, my brother's out there, he's in the shop with me. because they were about to fucking just blow you off like they did the other dude and not fucking. And they were like, oh, okay, is he out there? And he turned and he's like, oh, that's Clarence. Oh.
Dude knew me. Yeah, even the youngster did, because I've been in there all the fucking time. No, they know. Whenever the owner's there, I fucking bullshit with him for a while. I think one. He's always, well, me and him talk like, what do you think is the best one? Yes. Yeah, that's the way we do it. He's like, dude, I've been beating it up.
Hey! Hey!
Whoa. Whoa.
Grab her, give her to me.
What are you doing?
Give her.
Why are you trying to be mean?
No. You leave Tigger alone. You hear me?
Did it catch your ass? What are you doing?
I ain't got it. Worst scenarios, I might have to pull the thing and just watch it when I pull it next time and then try to pull it.
See if we can glue it back on there, I guess.
So you see this shit, right? Look at.
Jordan looks good. Got some new Pink Floyd shirt on.
I'm gonna try to fix it. I almost was thinking give me shit, and then I gave you the better side of doubt, and then I actually you guys did that, so I was happy I didn't go off on you and give you shit. Because I was gonna give you shit about leaving my catch box in the fucking food trailer, and then I was like, nah, they're smart enough.
Two nights for tent and wood. How much wood?
You don't even understand how my mind works because I've done this so long. When you tell me something and then I ring it up in my head and it's got to add up. It was good as hell, but as long as you didn't say like a fucking wood or something.
No, it wasn't no bucket.
No, you're good. Did you already get him a bundle?
I was getting ready to let him get set up.
Yeah, we throw it in the back of the golf cart and chuck in like 7 pieces.
That's what I usually do. Those 7 pieces in the back. Put a bundle in. Of course, I got the...
Hey baby, the dispensary dude said somebody that was there had just been up to our campground check-in the night before or the day before.
So one of my friends stayed up there or some shit.
They went up to Cannibals, lost a bunch of money, and came out here and stayed on.
Letting it fly like every week. Getting this high, but we never peak. Relating hype, I can't end my streak. The city my tape, I can never sleep. So what's up, just hopping. So what's up, what's popping? I don't sleep much, I'm a night out. Can't so rough in Gotham. So turned up, we rocking. Woke bucks up, freestyling. I don't sleep much, it's my night out. You know what's up, just hopping. So what's up, just hopping. So what's up, what's popping? I don't sleep much, I'm a night out. Can't so rough in Gotham. So turned up, we rocking. Woke bucks up, freestyling. I don't sleep much, it's my night out. You know what's up, just hopping.
Get your tubes going? Are they working okay for cigarettes? Awesome.
Look from afar. Look at the dark when you look at my heart. Don't look at me wrong. Don't look at me mean. Look at a king when you're looking at me, or else look away. Look at you. Look at me. Now look at you, then look at me. Look at you, looking at a king when you looking at me, or else look away. Don't look at me foul, just look at you and look at me now. The quicker it smells, still putting it down. You look and see now, ain't cooking a while, but me, I'm a chef. No reasoning left, can't be touched. I feel like a ref. How high? I feel like I'm meth, feeling like red. Weed in my breath, I lean to the left, but still moving right. Girl, make sure your pussy is tight. I'm thinking tonight, I'm looking to pipe. Put her to bed and kiss her goodnight. But anyway, back to the nonsense. Acting obnoxious, lacking a conscience. Rapping since college, racking up knowledge. Stacking them dollars, no capping, I promise. I'm cynical, that's my alter ego. Taking shots, but it's not a free throw. Shit is all good till karma greets you. Born to see who fuck normal people. Straight like that, I don't play like that. My brain is tapped, but my brain intact. Might buy ice, like the chain react. I'm from planet X, I ain't make it back. Scatter brain. The havoc, I hear it. The tragic, I'm near it. It'll shatter your spirit. Stand on my pivot.
Well, I did have a fucking curious question that popped up because you popped up with dabs, see? And that fucked me up. And I was trying to figure out where would you get dabs when you don't go nowhere?
Look from afar. Look at the dark when you look at my heart. Don't look at me wrong. Don't look at me mean. Look at a king when you're looking at me, or else look away. Look at you. Look at me. Now look at you. Then look at me.
You even fucking called it a name,
Looking at a
motherfucker.
king when you're looking at me, or else look away.
My God, I'm gonna fucking sock you in your fucking head, dude. Holy shit, you're so hilarious,
That was
man.
one of the 2 grams that I bought off of you.
Is that like one of them that I gave you for like fucking like 3 weeks ago or something?
Yeah.
Oh, motherfucker, you need to bring your shit fucking way sooner then. Okay. Now, that just makes me laugh because it attests to my motherfucking whatever in my head going, okay, if you can keep your tabs for like a month, but yeah, my shit runs out forever, what does that tell me in my motherfucking head? Someone's smoking my dabs more than they're smoking their dabs, right? Isn't that what you would assume on that fucking scenario right there? If it was flipped around? But you're funny. So what does that break down to? I think I just paid 320 for an ounce of abs. What we have? Like, what is that? Like what? Yeah, $1. Why don't you quit smoking if it's legal now? But drinking's foul. I need to tone it down. Feels good going down. Then I throw it up. Running away the duck. Started to grow a cup. Hold my cup. Matter of fact, roll out the
up.
door.
Gotta be bored as
That's
fuck.
what tax.
In my house or 12. Breaking out the spell. Only a few around can chill. Only you will come out my show. Only you knew how I felt. This is my fault as well. I don't think Tylenol would help. I'm just giving you the breakdown and I'm giving you shit because I'm getting it that cheap and fucking usually don't care. And I'm carrying, which means motherfuckers need to throw in, and then it's not even that much, and I won't carry it. You know what I mean?
1ADAM1.
Oh shit, it's that smile
It's
guy.
not coming home, good night.
What's coming home, Adam? What? The Raiders are winning a Super Bowl? Oh, don't even go there. We have
1ADAM1.
Well,
Said,
you guys made a
it's
bitch
not
of
coming
more
home,
Super
good
Bowls.
night.
But you guys have
1ADAM1.
What'd you guys get? One with
Said,
Manny?
it's not coming home, good night.
Because you got a second one.
1ADAM1.
Oh, no.
Said,
It's not coming home?
it's not coming home, good night.
Sorry.
Oh,
Jasper
that
did.
sucks, brother.
Said, night at 1_A_D_A_M_1. Jasper did. Said, night at 1_A_D_A_M_1.
Jasper did.
Jasper did. Jasper did. 1ADAM1. Said, night at 1_A_D_A_M_1.
I'll let you talk shit if you can at least tell me who your starting quarterback is.
said. Night at 1_A_D_A_M_1.
Who's your starting quarterback? Then shut the fuck up!
Jas Bearded.
He don't
Said,
even know who the Indianapolis
wink with
coach
tongue
starting
sticking
quarterback
out.
is. You know, I know who Derek Carr is. You know, I got a picture of him from a wall and shit. I know who the Raiders starting quarterback is. That's my point. I'm just giving you shit about that. Not anything else.
Supposed to be Andrew Luck.
Well, no, that hasn't been motherfucking for a minute. Like a long minute. That's how long you've been out of the fucking loop, seriously? Wow. Wow. Can we say wow?
He's the last football game
When did he
I watched
retire
for-
anyway? Yeah, like 2 years ago? You understand what you just said, right? You're really fucking me up. Because you literally said it's supposed to be a dude who retired like a year or two ago. Like a whole season ago.
The guy who,
So you missed the season or two. Well, I'll give you that one. No big deal.
Actually, I haven't
broke
watched football in
broke his leg and his bone was sticking out, and he said, wow.
He's like, I just root for the emblem, and I don't even really give a fuck about the real team and who it really
I
is.
think the last time I actually watched a football game was before I moved to Colorado the first time.
Who's coaching the coach? It's not motherfucking. He retired, so. Right? It was Dungy forever, right? What's the coach? Yeah, he was the coach though forever, right? Yeah. Who the fuck took over coaching after that? See, coaches are fucking me up because they're all switching to the new fucking younger motherfuckers that I don't know. Yeah, they were all like offensive coordinators and shit whenever I was when the other coaches were rocking.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah?
Make me talking shit.
Oh, shit.
Almost 6 a.m. At 7, I 8, 9 lives left suspended.
That's a tricky run. You want a piece of key lime pie? Can it only fuck you up for fucking a whole day? Oh, what's it got? It's got the equivalent of 3 of the fucking 1 gummies in it. It's got 75 milligrams in it. But here in a little bit after we eat something, if you do want to try one, and don't care, I might give you one. I had a hell of a time in 6 days. I need the whole gang out there with me for real. No, I'll get you to try the same one that I did. That way you don't
Colorado, TC drinks the first day. Gas max the next day. Smoking till we fade away.
The only reason I got it is I figured everyone would want to try a little bit of it.
And the 5th and 6th day on the 7th day, I'm taking off. Smoking joints, doing dabs. I just want the feelings to last. Barely stay cause I'm so smashed. Then repeat until I crash. Then repeat until I crash. Hanging out with Bobby, also known as Kill Fang. I will hang as my real fan. Next year we got real plans. I'm just glad we get to meet. I'll be back in Cripple Creek. So much fun I didn't sleep. Back in town we went to eat. Smoking the Clarence Corvette, I won't forget. So much freedom, what's up, man? Stumbling and even got the dog wet. We was all lit. What up, CJ and Quincy? Alice, J, and Ziggy. Bottle we drank, we was empty. It's probably sticky. This got me squinting. Land in Colorado, TC.
I've learned that is a better default than trying to go the other way. Okay. Because if I miss on the flavor and then don't get sativa, it's like a double strike.
I'm taking off. Smoking joints, doing dabs. I just want the feelings to last. Barely stink cause I'm so smashed.
Yeah, well, we were up there and everything. Like twice today. I didn't show you my cord setup.
Oh no.
It was like, I'm fucking jealous! Because they just grabbed it and started playing with it. From my chair I can sit here and it can go. And it's 10-pound weight
Nice.
on the string. And I can switch hands.
I told dudes down here with Chris's truck that we wanted to get rid of it cheap because I told him I don't give a fuck about title. I don't even give a fuck about engine, none of that.
Right, right.
All I want is the frame fucking to put it on.
Basically,
I said I got a couple $100 fucking and $200 or $300 I can throw at you. And you know what I mean? And they might hit me with like a rent trade stuff.
Right.
So we might end
Do
up
that.
with that, dude.
I will fucking
Well, yeah, that's
definitely come up with that.
that's a 4-wheel drive motherfucking body underneath it. Fucking.
Yeah, even if I have to like put a couple grand in powertrain in it.
That would be a 1970 Z71 fucking Chevy fucking.
Well, that's what I was gonna get with the Tahoe.
Yeah, that's like
His is a Z71 Tahoe.
Yeah, down there, yeah.
Yeah, down there. And it's the 5.3, the 327. Remember with the roller rockers?
No,
You remember those lifters that Bill had us change on that fucking Avalanche? That's the same motor. That's the
what's in
5.3.
this one. Yeah, that's what's
Probably
in
the
that
same. All Z71s I think came that
That's
way.
the truck that we took up to the mining claim on the rock column.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chris is the one Chris rolled down the hill or
Yeah,
some
no, the
bullshit.
chick tried to bullshit me, and I said, I know the full history on that truck. Oh, really? Because he tried to say it only needs this, and I was like, I know it rolled down the fucking hill, right? He came to me the day after it happened. Oh, really? Oh, you know Chris? I'm like, yeah. Do you not remember when you fucking... No one remembers nothing about that.
No, welcome.
I'm like, no, I know that full history. I said, I'm good with it. I said, we might have to straighten some frame and shit, but whatever. We'll do it while we have it all apart.
Once I strip it all the way down, you'll be able to see everything right.
No, but I figure we need to have that dude up there and have everything rolling. That way we can have the underneath body, this body off of it before the fucking snow flies and have the other body ready. Have everything up in the garage.
Well, this one's easy to drop the axles. I've had that cross member. I put the cross member on there.
Yeah.
The whole front suspension came off that van. I made it come off that van and go on that truck.
No, I know.
I can unbolt 4 spots
No, what
and take the shocks off. Boom.
That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying not time frame for you doing it. Time frame for winter coming and making sure that we can do it this winter. Why everything's going and you're bored, you could be fucking all of a sudden at the end of it or even in the middle, be pulling out with a 4-wheel drive fucking 70 Chevy. You know what I mean?
Right.
And might as well if you get something like that or we find something like that that's 4-wheel drive, you might as well put like a 3/8 lift on that motherfucker right off the bat. Just like what you seen on the Dodge, like I didn't notice they did that. That's what you need to do on that.
Well, that means they did something in front. Because you can't, there's no blocks you can put in front.
No, it's just the
Somebody
springs. No, it's the
adjusted
like big springs or
and got
something.
yeah. Well, I did it to that Colorado. Do you remember that Colorado? That we extended there at the shop at Hood's? And then he was like, are you sure? I'm like, we just changed where the shocks go.
Yeah.
Make it where the springs are longer.
Yeah.
I don't see why not.
Yeah, it's just longer fucking.
We put it on there and it worked. He was like, Mark, I think that was one of the ones where Mark was like, okay, I'm impressed.
Yeah.
And then when I told him I was going to get that 70 going, that's what he asked me every time I see him.
Oh no, you're not.
70 going
That's
yet?
why next summer when you roll out there, no one's gonna ask because that's what you're gonna roll out there in the motherfucking homestead. I think we need to pull. No matter how much either we fix it or find another one that looks like it, or we pull it off, put a whole different hard top on it, where you can fucking wrap it with like the Lost Burro campground and fucking all the other shit. Fucking.
Oh, like a target top?
Yeah, target top or something like that.
They call it smack top. What's the matter?
Oh hell, it looks like 1,000% better than what it has. So. She don't look like she's Rastafari and that fucking.
Come on, man, you're taking a shower.
Yeah, the fucking dreadlocks stink no matter what they say. There's special shit you gotta use if you actually want to do it, and it actually washes your dreadlocks without taking the knots out. But that's what it does. It takes all the sweat and everything out of it. So that's your main.
That's your knack.
That's the main.
Jar Jar.
Shut your move, dude. Come on.
Magic. Yeah, in there.
I know if we do halfway good at this, though, I think that's where we're going to see that's where we need to either another one or this food trailer just got to do 3 or 4 big events around somewhere of the year, and then it'd almost be like a retirement motherfucking package, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Get your cuckoo on.
Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Tessa! What's up, baby? No phone? Yeah.
I'm fine some days and not some days. I'm tired of
How you
being
give me
tired.
money?
I need a way to escape. That's why I behave the way I behave.
Go still there.
Concentrate. I'm on my way. Running from my problems like a high-speed chase. Why am I like this shit? IDK. I'm AR and I'm high. I think my flight's done. Life is sometimes fun. High till my time's come. Mary J the right one. Where I get my high from. Maybe
You can't bump into nobody, huh? Nooks, blood, and turtles.
Yeah, you can.
Computer be cheap.
There's battle stuff, but it's just, it's no fun. Because
so far gone, so far gone. Haters keep away, I got my sonars on. Core life choices have I chosen wrong. Not always calm, that's my pros and cons.
Well, I play something like every time I start here, I'm like, oh, fucking it's only an hour.
Fucking hot this time of day in here. I don't know what the deal is with this place.
There's gotta be the sun beating on it.
We comes in at an angle or something.
I'm on my way. Running from my problems like a high-speed chase. Why am I like this shit? IDK. I'm cynical and I'm hard-headed.
What's up, Jordan?
Authentic, I go hard if involved with it. Naturally augmented. Hard is what you call frigid. Before I was timid, I ain't flawless in a minute. Perfect imperfection. Hurt from the rejections.
like you wanted to ask somebody something.
Murder every session.
No, I just kind of got distracted because I was looking at something on the screen. And
She
then
was
I
looking
looked-
at herself on screen, so she got like caught in this endless loop of fucking.
Yeah, I got distracted with. I was watching myself.
Yeah.
So what I just did, and I was like, I'm all standing there messing with my shirt. I was like, it wasn't bad or anything. It just
So what's Katie and CJ and all of them they do here in another month whenever it's up on the when they're trying to sell the place.
That's what I was kind of talking to Mom already, and I wanted to see. I want them to get it up for sale where we're not like influencing them, I guess.
Yeah.
Cause and he almost wants it. The father-in-law's like telling CJ, no, there's a lot of stuff that needs to be fixed. Still, you don't want this old place. That doesn't put hot dogs in my belly, boy. That money, you could do 100 times worse.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? In the same neighborhood. Yeah.
And not me across from the same.
Yeah, well, Mom said she wants to be by us. It's all relative. We're visiting all the time.
Yeah, if CJ and Katie's out.
Grandkids are there too. That's another factor. And if they can add even just like 5 more years.
That's a main good. Yeah.
But guess what I was talking to Mom? Like the way you already had normal set up anyway. You just go come in with Mom's bill and Mom.
catch up or follow my lead.
And that's what I told him. I said the money that also towards it,
This car
if
to watch
if
out.
I can come up with any other, like
Play
someone
dominoes, that's
how
about you? Every line I
all the money up to me,
no audible. My father knew I
making
lost
the
my
downstairs where instead of all that giantness upstairs, everybody doesn't like that. That could become like fun.
The main thing we, well, the main
Maybe
thing we
even a third bedroom.
check it out. The main thing we need to do is they need to
Right.
but it's in their check already. You know what I mean?
Right.
But yeah, I say do the same thing, and
Well, and that's what I was going to
we
say
put
is
everybody on there. What's the rush?
is that CJ, tell him that's probably going to do it. He might as well put like half the bill for it.
The crazy part is that's what I'm saying. Putting that on me, on the title, everything from the beginning. And if they expect me to pay some, I just want to be on there until everything's taken care of. You know what I mean? That's the only thing. Because that's the only thing Mom and them, which I'm still all good with, they put in and it makes them get 5 years. And we're trading off the trailer for a payment. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, I mean, it'd bring more money in your pocket if you can rent it out for $800 a month.
Well, if that 800 is going to make sure that we pay the payment there, you know what I mean, and everything, that's cool too. It's like still an even trade-off. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. Is it'd be cool to get money coming in out of it, but necessarily I don't need it with the way the budget is. That's what I'm saying. So that puts an extra, you know what I mean, whatever, fucking, even if it's not the whole thing, $500-800 a month, that could be coming from here. And the only thing I would say is whenever CJ goes to refinance it later on, when he does have good credit, as he refinances it, he just pays me off for everything that I put in. You know what I mean? If we're still around, you know what I mean? All that good shit.
That's what I'm saying. You shouldn't have to put anything in.
Well, if I don't, that's even fucking better.
CJ and Mom and Bill is making the payment.
No, that's fucking, that'd be sweet.
Because they're figuring that's kind of awesome anyway. If we can get it like $1,000 a month, and CJ's flipping 500, and Mom and Bill are flipping 500, they said that Mom has even said that she couldn't probably find a retirement home for us.
Oh yeah, no.
Even if they did like they did Hey, you know what I mean? And she just needs a little money to go to a concert every once in a while.
She gets the
I
party
mean,
all the time.
I don't want to say
Win-win.
that would
No.
take away her life, and if she wants a career, go get some.
Yeah.
But for the moment, if that's what
Why-
she wants to do,
Well, no,
good
it
for a couple
keeps
of
her in
years.
Kansas City if she does want to do any kind of schooling. It makes it to where she can do that with free room and board fucking and everything. So,
You know, I mean, if we can work it all out where
that means we
everything
will not
just.
put nothing in it and we get some extra money coming in for the campground. That's
Well, you can get 800
Yeah, easy.
for that guy. People have offered you more. We just got Kevin kind of locked in because we've been here forever.
Yeah, no, we can do it. We can do like 10, 12 fucking probably. If we're doing electric included, then yeah, definitely we have to fucking do like 12 or 13, yeah.
Well, it still is, really, when you look at it, a 1 bedroom, 1 bath with a den.
Yeah.
So, I think 800 is probably pretty good, but still, you see that that's
Well,
all
no.
Kevin really has. 1 bedroom with a loft,
Yeah.
and it's 700, and people say they would pay 8 for the cabin, you know what I mean?
Well, no, Kevin's paying 8 right now.
That's what I'm saying. So you should be able to get 8. It's basically the same thing, but a little more square footage.
The crazy,
It's older, but it's more square footage.
craziest part is I've had 2 of them that have came out here recently and told me everything in town. Anything has even went up since then. Quit.
Have you talked to the Allreds at all?
They picked the right line.
Look at the dark when you look at my heart. Don't look at me wrong. Don't look at me mean. Look at a king when you're looking at me, or else look away. Look at me. Look at me. Now look at you. Then look at me. Look at you. Looking at a king when you're looking at me, or
I'm sure you'll find something somewhere. Or be back at White Wing.
the crooked it smells, still putting it down. You look and see now, ain't cooking a while, but me, I'm a chef. I'm seasoned and left. Can't be touched, I feel like a ref. How high? I feel like I'm meth. Feeling like bread. Weed in my breath. I lean to the left, but still moving right. Girl, make sure
Yes,
your pussy is tight.
You're talking about the carpet.
Kiss a good night, but anyway, back to the nonsense, acting obnoxious, lacking a conscience, rapping since college, racking up knowledge, stacking them dollars, no capping, I promise, I'm cynical, that's my off.
Check this dude out. They even got it in like a 2-minute video. Oh, what?
Normal people straight like that, I don't play like that, my brain is tapped, but my brain intact, might buy ice, like the chain react, I'm from planet X, I ain't make it back, I'm
Never to watch that.
That's cool. I see it.
This is even a wickeder one than episode 1. This is later.
Look from afar. Look at the dark when you look at my heart. Don't look at me wrong. Don't look at me mean.
I do like the way the windows, I can see your fucking whole, what they like doing.
Man, they won't show me the episode 1. Say, no what? There's 2 of them there. I can see them. They're there.
No, the crazy part is DMCA.
Yeah, they fucked them off, huh?
Yeah, DMCA. They're gone. You gotta pay to see that shit, Clarence.
Huh? Oh, that's HD TV Canada. We need to type this in there. UTub.
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
UTub? UTub. Where are we at? Season 1.
Do you have a space you have big plans for? You know what you want it to look like, but you just don't know where to start? Well, my friend, you are not alone. And in this series, our team of DIY experts meet people from right around the country to help shape their plans and...
Well, this ain't it. Look at this.
I think we just need to do that. You need to fucking put a website together, Clarence, that says that you are the traveling motherfucking do-it-yourself builder fucking, you know, right? Custom everything.
Right? There's a picture of it. They had the little fucking, they built a little shed next to it. You see it?
I see it.
Take the shed away. We can leave it. The shed can be a thing too.
But yeah, you put the
Separate
sliding
shed.
door.
But you see how it's just all glass?
Jar Jar Binks! You want to go outside? You want to go outside?
Chantel, do you see this guy?
Look at it. That's carpet container.
It's the same. This is the same size cargo container that we got out there, and they cut out the side instead of the end.
Oh, we could still do what they
And
did
did
right
all
there.
glass.
The crazy
and it's
part
French
is-
doors.
If we could turn that dude into that right
Well, you
there.
put it where it's one solid curtain like a motel room all the way across, and that is the room. It just has a bed on one end and a counter on the other end where you can make some food. What are you doing, you housekeep?
And then a deck out the front of it.
Yeah, we can even do the little deck thing.
Everything okay?
Why? Ha! That's awesome. Look what they did to this. guys do this. This is what we used to do in Iraq. We just cut out the small door and put in a regular house door. But they did a whole porch and shit. That's crazy. But that's all I was talking about. Just kind of open. And then you turn it for the money shot at the mountain. Look at this guy, Bob. He called his Charlie Browns when he got done.
Yeah.
He just cut the small hole out of the side.
To put a porch on
regular
it.
door. And then a porch. But look at this guy.
2 of them, I see it. That's kind of cool. The garage in the center, I can see it.
Well, what if you cut this part out for the doors inside there, and you patio this?
Yeah,
this is all no parking. This is all paving stones, and in the middle you do a fire pit, and you rent this motherfucker for $150 a night.
On each side.
No, the whole fucking thing, maybe $200 a night, and it's one of those like we do down at the resort, where the whole family, they're like, well, cousin Tina and her brother wanna get in on this and blah blah blah.
So what if we do that?
And it says sleeps 12.
What if we do
Yeah,
that?
you know what I'm saying?
What if we do that like right now and run the doors up the back and then run a roof over the one that right goes in the old trailer there and just make that whole dude into a one.
To turn something so the squares and most of each other. Otherwise, we just do a support and do it where it L's. We have to do beam support that goes back.
It goes out, yeah.
To cover that corner.
Yeah.
I don't know. It could be done.
But I'm with you making all like metal roofing over there. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you got. It says all different things you can do. This is all I was thinking about. It's like this, but instead of having this separate deal here, that is where the bed area is. And you just have it like maybe from here over is open with glass. You know what I'm saying? Maybe you have it where it's just the
granny flat. What's your granny flat?
Oh, that's like beautiful. That's perfect for what we want.
Open on everything.
That is what we want. See the deck and all. That would be like $100 a night, easy. Easy. You're getting more than the motel rooms in town. For something like
You can clean out that side. We could turn the window we got into it, even if we got a.
No, I'm thinking 4 of these down in the bottom. Where we have to sacrifice some RV spots.
Yeah.
But you can just do one for now, right next to the well house, or something like that. As soon as somebody moves out, or we can go on this side, where we, you know, where we have the green.
Yeah.
The fucking the flood spot.
Yeah.
We build up.
Yeah, we just like.
I do block wall, and we come up like this far, and we do elevated deck, and it can still flood underneath, and it doesn't matter. You understand? It'd be almost like it's on
I
stilts.
wonder what we could get.
We just do
George
2
to
walls.
fiberglass this a fucking like a whole like yeet fucking like that.
See what they did here? They just cut the top out, and it is a swimming pool. Is that not nice? And they have shorties. The half size ones, they're only like 5 foot tall, so it'd be a 5 foot deep pool. I think that's what that is too. I don't know if you'd want to do it in
That's cool.
It's on a barge. It's a houseboat. That's on a barge. It's water. Tied off. Crazy, yeah? I like it. But yeah, I don't think it'd be hard to do something like that.
That is the regular.
See,
one.
the thing I see that's great about it is no matter what we do to it, as long as we don't screw through the ceiling
It's
towards the
watertight,
outside,
yeah.
it's all waterproof.
Yep.
Especially if you do a couple of really thick coats of really good paint. Or, what if you do put the roof over it, if you ever have to?
Yeah.
You do something like this.
Yeah, no, it's forever.
No, you're like tornado proof almost. You know? That's what I think. But they have, well, I mean, and it, see how it opens and the back is all open? And this end is where you put the door in. You put the porch and everything. So it looks decent. But the people that are staying in it can open the back all the way up.
Just for air.
You know what I mean? Or whatever. For the view, for the evening. Maybe they don't want to open it.
Here's the other beautiful thing. You see this, Bob?
What's that?
It is not that hard to go this route, too, with it.
Oh, yeah, with the wood, yeah.
With our views here.
Yeah.
You understand? You do something like that, and you don't have to go with the expensive cable handrail. You see this?
Oh, nice.
This
That is
right
cool.
here.
That's the ones we need to
Where
do.
you use it, that's a card container underneath there. That's it. People are using them just because they're waterproof. Mostly if you don't screw through them, you're good to go. Hurricane proof. They're made to be on a boat in the middle of the ocean. Doing all kinds of crazy stuff.
Yeah, I know. We watched all that fucking,
Prepper.
yes, Doomsday Preppers.
But see, these guys
These
are-
are up above ground where the other ones were underground.
Yeah, we just. Oh, look at that one. That one's cool. Just a regular base one.
But yeah, you just put a regular door and then a slider. See it? And they have a curtain for the slider. It's like the simplest way to give them a view and take it away if you want, you know, privacy and all that. But I can build stuff out of the wood we got, frame it up. We just have to cover it on the outside with decent stuff. Just like this guy.
Yeah, like the one that we
Just like the one down here that you said, just sitting on the highway, build some shit just like that. Right now. Just like that. Just like that. You see
Oh,
that?
yeah.
Just like that.
That's cool.
Hey, hey, hey. Oh, what is
That
this
is
shit?
cool.
What is that? Get the fuck! That's 1970, Chantel.
Hey, you gotta see this. Look at this.
This is
crazy.
called a King Coach. 1970. For real, it's the 1970
Oh,
Chevy
Dylan,
underneath that dude.
Oh, who is it? Oh, that's it. It looks like Dylan. That's
Where'd you
what
add that?
is.
Huh?
Oh, that's cool.
Pimp Daddy. What the fuck? What is that? I got smokestack and shit. What is this? You have to pedal that motherfucker?
Yeah, bicycle.
Bullshit. Huh? What do you think? This is shit right there. Whoa. What are you guys doing on here?
Cool. It's at 40 grand. We'll deliver. Yeah.
We'll deliver for 30, 18 on that guy. Yeah, he said 18.
See, I'm telling you, you need to be building this shit. It is like,
What about this guy? This is a 20-foot cargo container. It says exactly the way I've been telling you. God, look, this is perfect. It's perfect. Ding, touchdown.
no, that's the one.
Chantel, stupid, simple. I hate making you walk over here so much. Damn it. Look at how stupid, simple
You
that
showed
is.
me all this shit, and I just want it for me.
Look at how stupid, simple that looks. Dude, they're selling them. I think we need to buy a couple of cargo containers right now before they go up again.
That place down there in
They're like $3,000 now.
Manitou is like a big cargo container place right there. Should stop and see how much they want for.
Yeah. Can't believe I said and bring it on.
Oh, no, he sucks.
I'm gonna shake Patches and throw her at him. Yeah, Patches grenade.
Grenade sounds terrifying.
Can't put that on us.
most curious is
Where my dad
Oh, I don't know.
Me
We'll talk about it after you get back to Mexico City. How about that?
What, my man?
What? Motivation!
What?
I'm not one. Just make it one.
Quadruple chocolate cappuccino, dog. Come on.
Hey,
Hook a brother up.
you got like 5 trillion rolls.
You're not making any have confidence.
Patchwork. Go ahead.
In my bed, dude. What? What? Yes, I know your belly's fat. Yes, I know. It's fat belly.
Why are you being so loud?
Because she wants to attack shit. She's just being mean. No, Manchester Church. Yeah. But Manchester has it.
I'm fine some days and not some days.
You're talking now too, huh?
The way I behave. Damn, I need to concentrate. I'm on my way. Running from my problems like a high-speed chase.
So, in one of my courses yesterday, I learned that no matter what type of stroke you have,
Life is sometimes fun. High till my times come. Mary J the right one. Where I get my high from. Maybe you should buy some. A hell of a selection. Had to leave the ex. We had a bearable connection.
texting is not something. Put your ass down. Texting is not something that
So far gone. So far gone. Haters keep away. I got my sonars on. For life choices have I chosen. Not always calm. That's my pros and cons. I'm dozing off. Honestly, his rest wasn't calling me, but obviously.
No reconciliation ever.
I'm striving for the best. I'm fine some days and not some days. Tired of being tired, I need to escape. That's why I behave the way I behave.
Who's going chicken hunting? Oh.
I'm going chicken hunting with my axe.
Why am I like this shit? I decay.
That's so funny.
I'm cynical.
Look, I fucking, it's so hilarious how you look at it. I look at it like the total opposite. I look at it like fucking, you like put it through like major problems, right?
Certainly a reflection of working in the trenches. Murder every session. I'm working towards a legend. I heard it from my brother.
Well, I know that should feel you to be like,
Going strong. Trying to block my path like a roadblocks form. How behind my laugh like I'm so not torn. Oh my lord, I was on a bad sport. I'm fine some days and not some days. I'm tired of being tired, I need to escape. That's why I behave the way I behave. Damn, I need to concentrate. I'm on my way. Running from my problems like a high-speed chase. Why am I like this shit? I decay.
Did you shut the bathroom door?
oh no, he's probably good out.
He's out.
It's about that time I level up again. Yeah. Smoke some. One of one. Letting music. Highly faded. AR. That's my shit. I don't give a shit. I will prevail. One more hit from a clientele. Takes a break, put it on the scale.
Which one did you put in there?
The black one's one supposed to be right? Okay, yeah, I did.
A little black one.
Okay, I thought so.
Midnight. Midnight's in lockdown.
Yeah. Fucking Tesla wouldn't leave him alone until he tried to finally mount her.
She still wants
That's how I figured out
Yeah,
what it was. It was just, you know,
Tessa! I was like, ah. You better quit. Yeah, right. Hey,
Trying to teach you, and that makes you have to stay.
you better quit.
Yeah, it says,
You don't really care. But you won't leave him alone, so he's like, I still think Stormy Bacon.
No, I don't think she's too yet. I think that's why the other ones were trying to hurt her because they yeah. Which is the only reason you're able to catch her right now. I don't give a shit. I will fail. One more hit from my clientele. Takes a break, put it on the scale. Ain't no jet still high as hell. Take a trip, you see the hills. Ain't on lit when you see the shells. Want me to get hit, want me to fail. Want me to slip banana pills. I wanna be rich, I wanna succeed. For my family's all that I need. Smell the aroma, that's my weed. Bitch catch up or follow my lead.
Cut a hole in the side. Lay 2x6s on top. Going across. Cap them. Wouldn't be that hard to do it all really quick, really easy. On the outside, instead of doing screws, it's just everything's liquid nailed to the cargo container and then covered up where it can't get no weather on it after that. The fact that it's wrapped all the way around the cargo container means it won't go anywhere. You know what I'm saying? Almost everything. Maybe the bottom you would attach. That way your vertical would be solid at the bottom. The top you're going to attach to these 2x6s that wrap over to the other side back there. Oh man. Yeah. Thanks for not peeing in it.
The city might tape, I can never sleep. So what's up, just hopping. So what's up, what's popping. I don't sleep much, I'm a night.
You see that's where they hit the lights for the porch and all.
So turned up, we rocking. Woke up, some freestyling.
You put can lighting up in those 2x6s and that's all it is. You can see it's 2x6s all the way around.
Yeah, correct.
And they put a deck on top of that.
Bring it around.
Easy
What up,
peasy.
doctor?
Said. What up, gang?
What's doctor doing?
First class, you can't hop aboard. Get the bag, I don't shop for it. If it's stacked, I'll ball for it. If it's whack, I won't fall for it. Mix and mash, forget the past. Bitch get dragged on the hard floor. Living fast, I kill these tracks. It's a fact, I'm that hardcore. Anti-social, but a night out. Going local is the right route. Taking photos of my night out. We ain't smoking no.
Bring it around. Said. I'm at the bar.
You're at the bar.
What you drinking?
Yeah, what you drinking then?
So what's up, what's poppin'? I don't sleep much, I'm a night out. Can't sober up in Gotham. So turned up, we rockin'. Woke up, some freestyling. I don't sleep much, it's my night out. You know what's up, just hoppin'. So what's up, just hoppin'. So what's up, what's poppin'? I don't sleep much, I'm a night out. Can't sober up in Gotham. So turned up, we rockin'. Woke up, some freestyling. I don't sleep much, it's my night out. You know what's up, just hoppin'.
Bring it around. Said. I am having a Moscow Mule. It's ginger beer and vodka. Yummy.
Ginger beer and vodka.
Nice.
You should ask for a German chocolate shot.
Yeah, tell me you want a German chocolate shot.
It's
Delicious.
funny. Look what they have on the Google Play Store. There, yeah.
Mhm.
You can get it on your phone too.
Yes, yes, I see.
You can. It's funny.
Bring it around. Said. Oh shit, a German chocolate scotch did you say?
Shot, yeah. German chocolate shot.
Yeah, say it that way, John. That's exactly what it's actually called.
Now that's what you want to tell the
They're
bartender.
really good. It's Frangelico
And vodka
and
mixed.
vodka.
Mix
So
50-50.
it's right up your alley, brother.
And then you take a lemon and dip it in sugar, and you hit that, and then hit the shot.
I feel like I'm meth, feeling like red. Weed in my breath, I lean to the left, you're still moving right. Girl, make sure your pussy is tight. I'm thinking tonight.
They're gonna give you a lime wedge covered in sugar. You're gonna throw it in your mouth. You know what I mean? It's flavor tripping. Once you get that flavor in your mouth, the lemon with the sugar,
Hit the shot.
you pull it out and hit the shot, and it tastes like German chocolate cake when you breathe out. You're like,
Bring it around.
damn, did I just eat some chocolate cake?
Ordering one right now, let's go, baby.
Yeah.
Tell them to hook that shit up. They should have some Frangelico and vodka there with a lemon and some sugar. They should be able to hook that shit up.
And if it doesn't taste like German chocolate cake, then you bitch about it.
No, it will.
Yeah, and if they've never heard of it, you got to tell them it's called the Kill Time.
Yep.
You be fucking with people.
Look at me, now look at you, then look at me. Look at you, looking at a king when you looking at me, or else look away.
Ooh. What, buddy?
Meow.
Are you okay?
Crazy cat loud.
Breathe, dude.
Be ill-advised if you find my mind. Face on common side, I won't compromise. And I'm not surprised. Nothing is hiding answers I embrace. But I'm from the darkest of corners, the farthest of borders. Follow my orders, keep marching forward. I'm part
He gets too excited, I guess. Going to give himself a heart attack one day. Hypertensive dog.
Weapon X and I never flinch. Ever since I was blessed with this. Damn, I need an exorcist. I'm a little skitz when there's a little tense. Bad withdrawals, Adderall, scattered thoughts didn't have a cause. Back and forth, never had support. Why battle for? I can't no more. Drugs got me trippy. Smoke got me coughing. Liquor got me dizzy. Made me ill to get off it. I be sick, I need a quick, but I hear him calling. Times he lit, but I forget the very next morning. Question. Why do I need quit smoking if it's legal now? But drinking's foul, I need to tone it down. Feels good going down, then I throw it up. Run little weight enough, I'm starting to grow a gut. Hold my cup, matter of fact, roll one up. Gotta be bored as fuck, in my house or dwell. Breaking out the spell, only a few around can chill. Only you all come out my show. Only you knew how I felt. This is my fault as well. I don't think Tylenol would help. I don't wanna drown in myself. But now I'm kinda thirsty.
I'm fully inspired. Are we ready to rip everything out of that closet container?
I was thinking about it. We need to do something with it.
Drugs got me trippy.
If we're not
Smoke got
gonna
me
do
coughing.
it,
Liquor got me dizzy. Made me ill to get off it.
Laundry.
I be sick, I need a quick, but I hear him calling. Times he lit, but
build
I
something
forget
like
the
this
very
for
next
laundry.
morning.
just decent shit that's insulated real good.
There you go.
For winter, it might be better to have something smaller that's easier to keep, you know, with just like one baseboard heater from freezing, rather than a big area you're trying to keep warm. You know what I mean?
Tessa! Tessa! Quit!
She probably wishes she could.
Go. Come on, buddy.
Wait, I'm gonna fuck you up. You see how cool this guy looks?
Yeah.
Right? Chantel. You gotta see this. This one looks kind of cool, right?
I got 1 ounce on me. Tonight's gonna be
Right? No, I'm gonna fuck you up. You gotta see this
I
one.
would never forfeit.
Wait a minute.
5 boxes of Dutchess, almost 6 a.m. At 7,
Oh,
I ain't
wow. No, I like those. That is
Is
crazy.
that not fucked up?
We need to do that.
And we make it where the poles fold down right here, and it just stays open like that.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh, no. We need to do some shit like that. That's the one we need to do right there.
Go back to it. You can take a look at it.
Oh, shit. You want Village?
But no, I like that one the best. I think.
That one is it. I'm digging the fucking
For the
triangle.
for the simpleness. And the framing, simple. Everything's simple on that.
There's dry cabin right there. There's definition of dry cabin right there. And you just have everything set up outside a table, a
I'm
little
saying
chair.
longer.
Longer, yeah.
I'm saying longer this way.
And have a little.
So when you walk in the
sitting
door,
area, yeah.
there's a table and a chair inside that you can bring outside.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
I got you, yeah. No, that dude is
Where
cool.
in a rainy day, it's just
You see
inside.
that dude right there? That's pretty cool. Well, and then you got the other aspect. You know how easy that would be to take everything at the, even if you're putting the mattress and you just bring it up there and put it in the garage in an air sealed deal for the winter. You know what I mean?
What's that?
If you had these like in the bad snow area up here, a few of them.
You just close them up.
You shut them down for a minute, allow them
There's
down.
no water to freeze in them. What? You know what I mean?
Yeah, probably ain't nothing.
Close it where it's water airtight or whatever you want to talk about. There's no water to freeze because there's no plumbing in it anyway. Or you make it where the snow cabins in the winter. Anybody who wants to go for it.
I had a hell of a time in 6 days. I need the whole gang out there with me for real.
Oh, there's a bigger one. Wow. Or is that the same one? We just looking at it that kind of angle? Get out of town. Is it the same one?
So,
It's the same one. Man, how big it actually is.
you want to bite?
Huh.
Until I crash, then repeat until I crash. Hanging out with Bobby, also known as Kill Fang. I will hang is my real fan. Next year we got
Yeah, that dude's cool right there. That's it.
we get to meet. I'll be back in Cripple Creek. So much fun I didn't sleep. Back in town we went to eat. Smoking and Clarence's Corvette, I won't forget.
It's like
So
another
much
version
freedom, what's
of
up,
it,
man?
right?
Stumbling and even got the dog wet. We was all
Another
lit.
version of the same thing. A little bit on each side.
Bottle we drank through
Huh.
these probably the sticky that's got me
What's
squinting.
it say? If you
Land in
can
Colorado,
for
TC
$700
drinks the first day. Gas max the next day. Smoking till we fade away.
$700 bucks in food.
Do it on the fourth.
That's what I'm talking about.
Shit.
Day on the seventh day, I'm taking
That's really
off.
cool. They
Smoking joints, doing dabs. Smoking joints, doing dabs. I just want the feelings to last.
But I'm telling you, for money, bang for the buck, that's all they get. Everything is like the cheapest.
That's that new, wait.
Till I crash, cooling it with hippie. You could call her Chantel. Which way's which, I can't tell. Got carried away like a handheld. Cold with the love of my plans fell. Destiny doesn't wait for me. Next year's bigger, wait and see. Might need security, that's KGB. Fuck it, I was outside, it was pout time. Bandit head and couch shine. Mess with them, we outline. Don't doubt mine, just positive vibes. Good coughing at times. Football went outside. man. That's one hell of a vibe. Land in Colorado, TC drinks the
There you go, baby.
Whoa, what was that?
Smoking honey, fading way more dabbing on the third day. And do it on the fourth, and the fifth and sixth day on the seventh day.
Water.
Take it off.
Why is it all icy?
Oh man.
Because I had it in the ice thing get cold in the ice machine.
Huh? What do you think? Look, it's just a little glamping tent. You guys gotta see this.
Oh.
You guys gotta see this for the big reveal. Come here, it's just a little glamping tent. Check it out. No, you don't see it yet.
Scroll down
Are you
here.
ready?
Oh, that's cool.
All
Make sure
concrete
no
in
friends
there.
get in there.
How you get flooded? You ain't never getting flooded there, right?
No, they don't complain about it being flat because you built it flat where it's level.
Isn't that crazy?
That's cool.
I like it.
And yeah, I already figured that you were going to give me money for one of these and fucking a car thing, motherfucker. You don't even know he asked me about it. He's looking at me like I'm $7 billion trillion. How much you got? I keep just saying this whenever you ask me that. How much you got?
Just keep counting it out. We'll tell you when to stop.
Alright, here.
Here's the water.
That's a dosage cup. You're only supposed to have that much.
No, you're supposed to slam
25
it.
Oh, you
milliliters
drink
right
the whole
there.
thing.
Slam
25 milliliters is what it
Fuck
fucking
that.
says.
That's for
I know
pussies.
about it.
Well, no, I won't do that. I'm just saying.
It's
I
for
did not
sucks.
know that it had
Hey, how much was a
fucking
key lime pie?
measuring
Like
cup on
15?
it.
Another 15, 20, something like that?
Yeah, no, it was kind of half for the bank for the buck.
That'd be
Yeah.
perfect for like
Hey, it
mom.
was kind of pricey for the bang for the buck. It was like 15
But I
or 20
think
for
the
it.
effects are, you're gonna like
But
the
I
effects.
grabbed them
Spirited.
because I ain't never had one.
Said,
Oh, the pies?
Yeah.
at Brawniest you have to subscribe for TDS.
Oh, what up, Ronnie? Alright, guys. I don't know if you guys see it. We're going to see it. Everyone just grab their key fucking waters. If you see the bottom there, it's 200 milligrams. We're all going to hammer this shit tonight.
A little bit of South Hand over here, though.
Right.
No milk.
Oh, yeah, we don't got no milk.
Jas Spirited said,
I got an
Wow.
extra gallon of milk.
I feel like
I didn't know they didn't need
Oh,
milk.
look, it says cannabis infused right on the fucking front. Nice. Did you hit it all the way? Bam!
you drink it all.
Yeah. No, he likes the water. Yeah. No, he don't even care what the flavor is. I think it tastes like pinky. Okay, but he knows the effect it has on him, okay?
Duke
It gonna
Duke.
get me high.
He was fucking
I'm
so
slamming the Duke Duke.
He was so fucked up, he literally forgot how to run the register of the fucking of the food trailer. He was like all in his own world, all happy. He was like all smiles. And
I was sitting here.
He was like, I'm
After I
supposed to
slammed
count money?
this with-
Get the fuck out of
I
here.
slammed milk with it. The first time I ever had
I know. I
water.
was at work. I
And
missed it.
fucking, I was sitting here playing Terraria with fucking Bob.
Yeah, we was just,
So what if we
He's
do
sitting
the
there, he's
A-frame
sitting right there playing.
house we were
And
looking
I'm
at?
right here.
And then we do
with
this
my
swing set.
controller, like,
yes, I like the swing set.
and my Switch. Like,
We
I
do
didn't
this
even
swing set.
realize that somehow.
I saw you laying on the couch.
No, not the swing set. We just make. We need to make that.
Oh,
and
the
not
blood
even
table.
realized it.
No, I want the
The
chair.
blood
It's like I
table.
slowly just like.
Hey, look at they say we should take the whole garbage and make a pool. My God. I just
Can we
watch
do
you do
that?
everything else. Why not?
Do it.
Hey, they took that fucking old RV, they cut the top out of it and put a liner in it and turned it into a pool.
Really?
Look at this. Come here.
Look at this one.
Look.
It's a Mustang pool table.
This is a Mustang.
That's badass.
All right, now you gotta see this.
Right there.
Yeah.
You're all about that, ain't y'all? You're all about that. Look at the other one, the car. Look at the other one again. But no, we could do. Look at there's a car one down there. Old car.
Good car.
I didn't even think we could do that.
But this is what you gotta do. He's showing you step by step. Look, fly with it.
That's it. And
And
then
then
lighter.
fucking throw that shit in there.
And then lighter it. Oh no, we should do it for sure. Is that way you can pull around the pool?
I don't even want it on wheels. I want it permanent right there. Bam, that's the spot.
Isaiah's old trailer just turned into a tiny pool. 16,
What?
That's 16-foot pole.
That's wallpaper you put on the floor. I'm fucking doing that shit.
Oh, that's awesome.
Holy.
I'm
Whoa.
fucking doing that shit. Dude, that would fuck you up every time
No, I
you
want it
walked
to
in
look
there.
like the clip where it looks like you're walking out over a fucking thing and you're in a
Fuck
ball.
yeah, like you're floating.
Yes.
Like, no. Wait, Bob. You
Yes.
mean like this?
Look at, hey, our floor bag. We got to do this to our floor.
Are we gonna do this to the
Holy
floor?
fuck.
We're doing this to the floor. Yeah, no,
That is
that
the
is
floor.
fucking wicked right there. Okay.
Do you know?
Could you
how-
imagine that right here?
Do you
You
know?
gotta find like a fucking wow scene with dragons.
You mean this one? This one?
Yeah,
Don't
look
go
at-
nowhere.
Like that.
You mean this? Look, there's the fucking.
The entrance to the dungeon.
That's the floor.
Do you know how badly you would fuck
The
somebody
waterfall.
up the first time?
The
Oh my
waterfall.
God.
Holy shit, that's
Oh
badass.
no.
Oh, that's
no.
fucking sick
And
right
that's
there.
the bed.
Yeah.
That's the bed. That's the floor.
Imagine how
don't worry,
badly
man.
that would
Like,
fuck
yeah,
you
we're
up
at-
though.
No
if you walked
way,
in really,
dude.
really fucking big and forgot your floor was like that.
So what if we make
What
it?
if you're like this?
You know what would be cool is to have a galaxy on
Yeah.
the floor. That
What if you take a screenshot of Dalrance?
Oh, look at this guy.
From a top view.
Look at this guy. He's flipping out. He's flipping out. Because he just all of a sudden looked down.
Even better. Skew
He jumped up. Dog's gonna get you.
the floors.
I still think, oh no, this could be better.
Yeah,
This could be better. It's Oldham.
Oh, it is. Look at that one. There you go. Outer space is.
It's just, you're
That's
floating
really
in
just
space.
talking about doing the galaxy like on the floor,
We're just
the
floating
walls,
in
the
space.
ceiling.
It just looks like it opened up right there, like fucking.
That is cool. Oh, look at that.
I still think that was,
Yeah, he said he liked that one too.
that was cool.
Uh,
Look at that
Oh,
one.
that
There's
one is
another
cool.
one. Oh my gosh. Come on, get out of the
you
way.
didn't have to show fucking Greg some of these. And it's all wallpaper.
Oh, the other one?
It's all fucking this.
Marble Caves and Chillin.
That one.
With little waterfalls everywhere.
With the fish is where the fish is.
That would be badass.
Self-adhesive. How much did you say it is?
Millions of dollars. I don't know. It says you have to get the laser beam from the sharks first.
Look at the stairs. No, go back up. Look at the stairs right there.
No, I was looking at these stairs too, yeah.
Yeah.
With all the,
The
fish.
stairs
yeah,
look
yeah.
like there's water running down them.
Yeah, that's nuts. It's just space, but still, it's nuts. Make you think something.
What? It makes me think we need to have a vinyl printer.
Done.
Yeah, me too. I just finished mine. Oh, that looks good shit right there.
You need to save the lids for the measuring cups.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know what you're measuring.
Did he say he did a shot?
He said he was ordered.
I don't know. We lost
one.
we lost Doctor in the midst of
And
that.
then we lost him
He must
somewhere.
he must have actually got one.
Dude, he got a shot and
And it's
took
over.
it.
It fucked him up.
You
No,
got
no.
5 more.
Yeah,
after
take it
that.
out, Bob.
And then it did that first one hit him.
Would that fuck you up?
Yeah, that would be cool.
Yeah, stairs jump.
It makes it look like you should go straight.
You gotta remember,
Instead
we
of
have dogs, and Colton can see that shit.
Yeah, he'd be fucking him up.
He would never come in my room. I don't want that.
You get right through the door and look down. But I fucking, that's what I'm saying, not even on the floor. I want to do some of these on the like fucking walls and shit. If this is like a wallpaper.
That's the one I want to see.
Oh, that's cool.
I don't give a shit, I will prevail. One more hit from my clientele. Take a break, put it on the scale. I ain't a jet, still high as hell. Take a trip, you see the hills.
That's the one I was going for. But they kept changing. So I was like, oh, you could have water with gondolas and shit.
Smell the aroma, that's my weed. Bitch, catch up or follow my lead.
Fuck no, I say you fuck with everybody and you have your floors and stairs and walls and everything look like ice crown center field, so everyone's like, what the fuck?
Everything just looks frozen and buffed up with skulls and shit.
Yeah.
I might go smoke one up and play some Nintendo after this.
What in the fuck you got going on here?
Wow.
Black Bridge it's called, I think, is what it says. 3D Black Bridge pattern. That's weird.
The Universe one is cool right there.
In the Big Apple,
Yeah.
Mecca, flip flop never.
So we're all stuck on the stairs now again.
Ta-da! We left the floor.
Whoa, we made it all the way back.
Looks like I'm back to work.
There's a lot of clicking.
Hey, what's that pool right there? What'd they make it out of?
This?
Go down below. Yeah.
120 backup design
So what's up, just hopping. So what's up, what's popping. I don't sleep much, I'm a night owl. Can't sober up in Gotham. So turned up, we rocking. Woke up, freestyling. I don't sleep much,
I
just my
don't
night
know,
owl.
man.
What's up, just
It's gotta have something that you can tile, you know what I mean? That's all it is if you can get it close with the concrete that you're smearing on there, no matter what kind, if you tile it right, it's not like what.
First class pool.
But yeah, Spankies is just basically something like that. It's like that. You gotta seal that seam like every year or 2 years. But I thought about just doing that.
Taking photos of my night out. We ain't smoking on no
Doing the
white
deck
house.
around
Letting
it
it
where
fly
you
like
can't
every
really see
week.
it.
Getting this high, but we never peak. We litty and hype, I can't end my street. The city my tape, I can never sleep. So what's up, just hopping. So what's up, what's popping. I don't sleep much, I'm a night owl. Can't sober up in Gotham. So turned up, we rocking. Woke blocks up, freestyling. I don't sleep much, it's my night out. You know what's up, just hopping. So what's up, just hopping. So what's up, what's popping. I don't sleep much, I'm a night owl. Can't sober up in Gotham.
I was
So
just saying,
turned up, we
he's
rocking.
got houses
Woke
for
blocks
sale.
up, freestyling. I don't sleep much, it's my night out. You know what's up, just hopping.
And you can have everything always pumping out of the lower pool, pumping into the upper pool.
Yeah.
And as long as your pump keeps up,
Yeah.
go. You see it with the waterfall that we got anyway. I think with those 2 jacuzzi pumps we got and the jacuzzi heater that we got, all with that jacuzzi, we could run a small pool right now where it's circulating.
Oh, yeah.
And fucking keep it heated because we're circulating past the heater too. Now you might not ever get to 100 and whatever degrees, but you keep it
Look
warm
from
like
afar.
that.
Look at the dark when you look at my heart. Don't look at me wrong. Don't look at me mean. Look at a king when you're looking at me, or else look away. Look at you, look at me. Now look at you, then look at me. Look at you,
There's a lot of them that
looking
are
at a
kind of
king
like,
when you
you
looking
remember
at me, or else look away. Don't
where
look
that
at me
was the
foul.
jacuzzi
Just look
part?
at you and look at me now. The crookedest smile, still putting it down. You
When
look
they
and see
dumped
now,
into
ain't
the regular
cooking a
pool
while,
to
but me,
keep
I'm a
the regular
chef.
pool
I'm seasoned and
warm.
left. Can't be touched, I feel like a ref. How high? I feel like I'm meth. Feeling like red. Weed in my breath. I lean to the left, though still moving right. Girl, make sure your pussy is tight. I'm thinking tonight, I'm looking to pipe. Put her to bed and kiss her goodnight. But anyway, back to the nonsense. Acting obnoxious, lacking a conscience.
As long as we make it waterproof,
racking up knowledge, stacking
I
them
think
dollars.
anything
No
will work,
capping,
right?
I promise I'm cynical. That's my alter ego. Taking
it
shots,
happen.
but it's not a free throw. Shit is all good
With
till
the
karma
apron.
greets
I
you.
think we got the material right
Normal
now.
people straight like that. I don't play like that. My brain is tapped, but my brain intact.
We have a
Might
cargo
buy ice, let the
container
chain
right now
react.
if we
I'm
want
from
to
planet
try
X,
some
I ain't
of
making
it.
back.
Cargo
I'm
container
scatterbrained.
shit, yeah.
The havoc, I hear it. The tragic, I'm near it. It'll shatter your
Even
spirit.
without
Stand
cutting
on
the
my
hole
pivot.
inside, we have the end. We just point the ends the right way. Maybe we have the equipment now where we could move it around and put it where we want to put it. And reclaim that spot.
Look at the dark when you look at my heart. Don't look at me wrong. Don't look at me mean. Look at a king when you're looking at me, or else look away. Look at you. Look at me. Now look at you. Then look at me.
Well,
Look at
this
you.
one where they
Looking at a king when
just
you're
kept
looking
going
at
off
me, or
of
else
it.
look
Cargo
away.
container, build on, giant shit. Clever ways. That's still like that guy.
Yeah, that was.
It just looks like nice, huge. You could do. Yeah, if you wanted it separated, where it's like you rented them out, like you were talking about separate. I think you could do something really, really easy cheesy in the middle.
I'm still on how they favorite shit.
It's like a common area. That's all you have to do.
What if we did a diagonal from this corner to that far corner?
Yeah.
And then the people in this one get to, you know, and you do two fire pits off in the corner. You do it like out here.
Right where the
So it's outside and the smoke can go outside anyway.
Yeah,
I'm part loony, not puny or cartoony. Sharp as a harpoon, so watch how you talk to me. Like bitch, I am not fooling. This monster I become, got the rocker in some rum, but louder than some drum. Weapon X and I never flinch. Ever since I was blessed with this, damn I need an exorcist. I'm a little skits when there's a little tense. Bad withdrawals, Adderall, scattered thoughts and having cause. Back and forth, never had support. Why battle for I can no more. Drugs got me
Flat,
tripping.
you don't have to have this L part.
Yeah.
They did that so they can park their RV. Get extra height.
Yeah, whatever the measurement.
But you don't have to do that. You can come straight across. Whatever you want in the middle. Just make your own trusses. Maybe those trusses are 24 foot, I mean, 24 foot. So if you did those numbers, that middle part would actually be a lot.
Matter of fact, roll one up. Gotta be bored as fuck. In my house or dwell. Breaking out the spell. Only a few around can chill. Only you will come out my show. Only you knew how I felt. This is my fault as well. I don't be calling on with help. I don't wanna drown in myself. But I'm kinda thirsty. It's been a while I've been searching. It's been a while I feel
What the mirror? What? 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 What?
Smoke weed every day.
Every day.
Smoke weed every day.
Hey, 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 hey.
Smoke weed every day. Smoke weed every day.
What?
I got 1 ounce on me, tonight's gonna be lit. 3 bottles in, I will never forfeit. 5 boxes of Dutchess, almost 6 a.m. At 7, I ate 9 lives left to spend. 1 ounce on me, tonight's gonna be lit. 3 bottles in, I would never forfeit. 5 boxes of Dutchess, almost 6 a.m. At 7, I ate 9 lives left to spend. I'm back at it again with some grams of the fire. Making bands till I retire. I got my hands sanitizer. Girlfriend and advisor, my hands tantalizer. Just keep track of my game like a damn analyzer. I need a bigger scale, oh I need some bigger skills. Stay weaving 12, my brain's been derailed. When my name bring me wealth, or my name ringing bells. Some way if it fails, I go straight for these lils. So don't question it, it's a definite. I hustle for big amounts, not a little bit. I'm talking lump sum like I reach a settlement. You talking all dumb, speech impediment. I got the bag, I won't fumble it. Most these rappers is mumbling. Drink the yak till I'm stumbling. Weed, in fact, I am crumbling. I'm Weapon X, I never flinch. I was blessed with this ever since we was little kids. Check my finger, I got 1 ounce on me. Tonight's gonna be lit. 3 bottles in, I will never forfeit. 5 boxes of Dutchess, almost 6 a.m. At 7, I ate 9 lives left to spend. 1 ounce on me, tonight's gonna be lit. 3 bottles in, I would never forfeit. 5 boxes of Dutchess, almost 6 a.m. At 7, I ate 9 lives left to spend. My mind's kinda twisted, so high that I've ascended. My addiction got me lifted, I'm in another dimension. These dollars I'ma spend it. See karma, it's a lesson. I mean hounded with aggression. I reach farther with progression, yeah. I got the bag, I won't fumble it. Most these rappers is bumbling. Use the act till I'm stumbling. Weed, in fact, I ain't crumbling. Mix it in the pop, a little bit of pop, little bit of M and
Kevin's don't even have where we can do that, right?
And a couple $100 for electric on a regular one, because most of them in town, that's where they were. They were like $800 or $1,000, depending on whether you paid your electric or you didn't. So, but yeah, you're right around that mark. It's about $1,000 extra, fucking something like that coming in. Yeah. Well, no, that's what I was.
That'd help, I think. Look at that! The myth, the legend. Oh.
But we gotta.
The myth was taking a nap at 4 o'clock.
Old age, man.
I feel it too, man. It's all good.
They come off 5-year-olds.
My children.
He bought some caviar joints.
That's what I told him. I said,
My children were boring me.
Those wicked ones. But your kids didn't want to hang out, or what? Is that why Mom had to take all the kids home?
My
They're party
daughters,
poopers?
Well,
my daughters, as much as I love them, are very whiny, socializing, materialistic, shallow young ladies.
Very narcissistic.
And the whole time they were here, all they did was bitch about not being able to get online, wanting to get somewhere where they could get a signal, and then got mad at me because I took offense to it, because I thought you were here to spend time with us, not worry about what's going on in the, quote, outside world. Because we're mad.
We won't comment on that because I'm live streaming. You know?
I am, we're mountain people, is what she said.
We are mountain people.
Mountain people.
And I'm proud of it. So
We have plenty of internet and everything.
I didn't want to listen to them bitch, and they wanted signal, so I put them in the car and took their asses back to the
Thinking about doing stuff like that too. That's a card container. That's a card container.
Beat him up.
That's a card container.
The caviar joint there.
Yeah, I've seen a bunch of them done like that. Oh, I like the pool idea.
Yeah,
That's cool.
it's the short one. They have the short cards. Or like flat stock, I guess, for plywood and shit.
You could put that fucking liner that we use for showers in that motherfucker. It lasts forever.
No, they have a cool I probably love it.
No, I love my kids. I didn't think that they were that fake. I don't do fake. That's why I don't have any friends. But I can't.
Well, you just met Justin and stuff. What? Did you just get bored? Want to go home?
Yeah.
No, his woman was coming home, and Braylon's staying the night with them. So. No, he has no problem with hanging out around here.
Yeah. That's what I said. I figured.
And Alyssa normally wouldn't. But Amanda's here, and Amanda is the roughing it is a 3.5-star hotel kind of person.
That's how my sister is.
And it pisses
She
me
does
off.
all
And her
these
name's
fucking
Amanda?
photo shoots
Is
and
that
everything
not
out
weird,
in
Bob?
out
Weird.
Fields
That's how our
and
cousin
woods
is.
and
That's kinda
shit like
weird.
that, waterfalls and
We got a
crap.
cousin that's like
But
that.
she won't come out
Her
there
name's
and go
Amanda.
camping for shit.
No, literally at one point she made so much off this skinny fiber like pyramid scheme selling thing, but she fucking made so much money she should have been set. Bought into shit, but instead fucking spend it as fast as they made it. Like literally.
That's the way my daughter is. She makes about $80,000 a year, but she ain't never got no money. She pays $2,400 a month rent down there so that she can have the house way bigger than she needs with a swimming pool and a pond, and that she doesn't sit at the pond, she doesn't fish, she doesn't do anything, she just has it for status.
That's awesome, man. It's awesome that she pays like the same mortgage as what I pay on a campground. That's about right. Yeah, right.
It just
I take the
happens,
campground
man.
over somebody's fucking house any day.
Look at this.
Good,
Look
good.
at this.
Yeah,
Look at this.
I think we're gonna make some of these
Wait,
kids.
wait, is he gonna bring it up? Yeah.
How to build our cool little bed.
Isn't that cool? Little apron. We'll make them a little longer this way. So you have area away from the bed when you first walk in, instead of just jumping right in the bed. But it's kind of deceiving the way it looks. It's actually 2 small beds with a walkway in between them when you
Right.
walk in the door. But unless you open it up, it would feel really small.
Yeah.
But I thought about these for renting out. Just like this. That way, you give people enough room even when they're closed up. You know, in bad weather,
No,
people will be okay.
So anyway, Bobby, I don't think you're gonna have to refill the keg. I think I had 2 glasses of beer out of it, and my daughter had a half a glass of beer. And I dumped 3 out getting the foam gone, but I didn't get all of it gone.
And now I have a lady in the spring. She will
Man, it shows he's got plumbing and everything, septic, rainwater system, all kinds of shit. Refrigerator or cooler. Ah, yeah.
So we thought we'd at least walk down and say, hey. I got on board and listened to them. I was like, fuck it, let's clean up and go back to the fucking house, take everybody home. Why am I gonna be miserable all fucking day long trying to make other people happy?
Oh, I'm sorry.
I thought it was supposed to be my day, not
Right,
their day.
yeah, no, I wanna apologize for everybody.
Why? You didn't do
We
it.
thought you were gonna still be there. We were gonna
Cause
fucking.
we're like 5 o'clock, we're gonna start partying. Maybe first time we'll see Greg get drunk actually.
No.
But even catch a bus.
And you guys were all gone when we got back here. I was like, oh, I wonder what happened.
I just figured.
Yeah, Dan and Renee acted like we had the plague.
What?
Yeah, we were down there and Dan was sitting at the picnic table all the way up here.
Yeah,
And I told him come down a couple times. He's like, I'm just watching so if anybody comes in. And I was like, you still come and eat something, man. And no, they didn't. I was like, okay, fuck ever. Your daughter had some potato salad, macaroni salad, but she'd eat a burger or a hot dog. And Isaiah made
but
ice cream
that's
for
what I would
everybody.
do is I'll call her at Ron or whatever, and I'd say they need to start doing some paperwork if they plan on doing it in the next couple months to get like pre-approved for that amount, like we did, but doing it in Missouri. You know what I mean?
My wife just wanted to make it a big deal.
Well, and I might be able to swing something like if they decide on how much and all that, we can go under contract where it doesn't have to close for 3 months
Or something, whatever, yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, no, we don't have to, you don't have to take possession. But the key is you need to make sure the paperwork's done on the stuff we were doing before we're looking for a house. That's what they need to work on right now. And they already know that they can talk that and take it out the main one. If you put CJ as the main one that's doing the rules and everything, and you need to set him down and be like, you're responsible for all this shit. That way, if you wanted to grab Ed up and throw him into the mix, it would be he's coming into CJ's place, not fucking Mama Bill or not Ed's. You understand? That's the way I was gonna play it if I was on the paperwork.
oh yeah.
You know what I mean? So,
Make sure you caught me for
just so they could get along, and I think it would work out.
somewhere
Yeah.
along the line, it just stopped. And now I can't do it.
That's almost a package deal with Patsy too.
Well, yeah.
She scared me so bad. She got outside somehow, and she's got babies in there. They were
But
all
now you're back to what you were saying.
So yeah, we had to fill the whole place up and then some.
And then you got.
I have to like do an add-on on the back and shit.
Well, that's what I'm saying. And then you got Katie actually all the way taking care of where she is getting money, actual money from them, but
Right,
and
right.
everything's taken care of. And CJ ends up with a fucking nice ass fucking whatever by the time whatever he wants
what I
to do
figured
it.
was by the end was I would make the porch probably like the one side,
A sitting
the
area or
right
something.
side. It'd be like a third of the porch basically, right? And then you have the hallway leading in. I close it up, and I can make the other half of the porch basically any other bedroom. And
Oh, yeah.
worst case scenario, the den can become another bedroom. The dining room can become a bedroom, and I can tie into the plumbing and put a bathroom there on both sides, I think, where we can have another public and a regular one. They'll put 4 bathrooms on that floor,
Yeah.
on the one floor.
What?
And then you go upstairs, and it's already 3 bedroom,
Yeah.
2 bed. You know what I mean?
I think
Upstairs,
if you
just
modified
upstairs.
the downstairs and just left the upstairs for CJ and Katie
And
like
the
a-
one extra room for you guys or us.
Yeah,
Anytime we're
extra
visiting, that's
bedroom,
just
yeah.
like a motel room.
Yeah.
It's
And
just
you just
there all the
modify
time.
the whole downstairs and set everything up.
Because I don't want them to even have to go up and downstairs. They don't want to. The mother-in-law, I can see how the mother-in-law, it doesn't, she don't go upstairs.
No, that's what I'm saying.
No more.
If you set it up fucking where
Too much on her legs.
But that's what I'm saying. You need to get a hold of CJ, and they need to start actually filling out the paperwork. Even if his credit is correct, he needs to do the prepaid credit card and start doing it right out.
Right.
Even though you don't got time right now, and it really doesn't matter, because they're going to go off the fucking bonds and.
But you can
and
transfer
everything.
over to him whenever we need it to or whatever. Yeah.
He just needs to be. That's what I told them when I was doing the Vegas one. Is and I was like, no, we're there, and they want us to be on the fucking actual paperwork and title. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So even though they weren't taking us for ours for income for fucking shit, which his at least he'll have income coming in that he can fucking prove. You know what I mean? I think he should be able to do it easier than what they were telling me on mine. Even though I could technically prove more income, they said because it was out of state that it fucking didn't count. That I hadn't proven that I could run this dude from out of state. That's what they said. Like,
People run companies out of state all the fucking time.
Tell them it didn't matter if for some reason you
No, I'm telling you, we're
you had the
fucking.
equity to pay everything off at that point. Jogger!
Back up.
Quick, go, dude, go. No,
See,
if you're gonna fucking be looking,
This is the water.
you're pissing me off, dude.
And I took the top off and I got to look and it's got measurements on the side.
Where you're supposed to take
Yeah, we were
shots
all
of-
just sitting down there. My daughters kept running up to my house
Mark and it's
so they could do whatever the fuck. And I was like, well, this is stupid. I can go sit in my house in the AC and watch
Boy,
the race.
what are you doing?
Well,
Yes, I know. Back up.
all they had
back
to do
up.
is hook
Back
to
up.
the other
Boy.
internet here. Sitting down there.
That was too difficult. They had internet. I heard their phones dinging.
Oh, okay.
But they were more interested in their damn phones than they were here, so I was like, fuck it, take it home.
That's the best thing I ever did.
Oh no, we get that comment all the time when people come in and cap in, and they'll come in
Some
and they'll
of
be
them,
like,
the kids
"What
are like,
service is good?"
"You got
and they-
Wi-Fi?"
And I'm like,
All right.
"Oh, you got
And you can
AT&T?
see it.
You're
Some
not
of the
getting
parents
nothing."
are
And they're
like,
like,
"You
"Good."
got Wi-Fi? Dang it."
That's what I thought. She was going up here on vacation.
They're like, "We came up here to camp." I'm glad their phones aren't gonna work.
That's
That's
what I
what
told
fucking a lot of the older ones say anyway.
Well, that's what I was telling my kids. They're like, we got no Wi-Fi service. I said, I came home last night. I said, I put my phone in a room where it doesn't get any kind of service. I don't want anybody to bother me till tomorrow. She took them down there, so I set it up in the window, and it started dinging.
Bing, 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 bing.
I was
Got the
like-
picture I sent you and everything.
I was like, I'm not responding to fucking anybody till tomorrow morning. One of the
I
guys,
was
the dude
telling
wanted to know if I come to them patches for him in the morning. And I'm good.
patches.
Yeah, there's like 3 or 4 patches that they want to prime and paint. And it's all the way to fuck down south and then Fountain where we were the other day. When we did the fence.
Well, if you get paid like the fence, I say let's do it.
Oh, it won't. It's through ERA Shields, but that's why I was telling you if you wanted to drive down for Amanda's, I'm okay with that because I do it. I go through their little patches and then I fucking go spray paint fences. That's the plan tomorrow, and then Tuesday we'll go to the exterior. So Justin will be off, and I'll run and go through my estimates and come back and we'll spend the day at the exterior.
So Tommy messages back no and tell her.
But I was like, fuck it, I'm not responding to more than it ain't like you'll hurt my feelings if you find someone else going out there and go paint it. Because I won't really make enough money off of it to make it worthwhile.
And
even if I charge them $65 an hour plus drive time, that's still going to waste 2 or 3 hours of my time when I have other shit to do that spraying the fence.
I told Isaiah that he should have
$250 a gate.
He should have locked him right there.
I can make $800 there.
You really got some
hours.
fucking nerve, and I would have locked him right there.
Shit.
It's some weird shit. But I have to fucking, that's what I told her. Now we have the thing that we offer, tried to squash everything, and he wanted to be the piece of shit about it. I don't even feel bad or whatever. Post all the pictures you can on Facebook and shit now.
Oh, I know.
No, even my kids, I still don't do fake. You don't be around.
She was trying to be nice.
Don't be nice to my face, talk shit when you walk away. Now I don't do people like that. I don't care if you're family. I just don't do people like that.
Jojo, get out.
I want to talk shit, talk it to my face, or shut the fuck mouth.
He said he was willing.
But it don't even matter. Anyways, we're trying to fucking get it to where we're going to be rolling.
There with each other. Well, my 2 daughters are down in the Springs.
So
they went to Alyssa's
we're
house
about
so
to
they
see
could
how cheap we can throw together a barbecue fucking food trailer, fucking how cheap we can do it. Because on one of those, on most of these events like we've been doing, I've been watching, if we had just a cooker on some wheels that we could set up behind it, we could set a tent up with all the tables, with all the warmers and everything, and you motherfuckers don't have to have like full-blown trailer.
Well, we're working on trying to get her cart because she wants to be able to sell these sandwiches that we had when we were in New Orleans. These artisan sandwiches are like this big around. It cost her $20 to make it. She took it to work, 2 different people to slice one and gave her $20 for half of it. If she sold it $10 a slice, with a bag of chips and the thing, she makes $60 a sandwich off of them. And she wants to make her street corn. She figured 3 street tacos and a bag of chips.
That one's easy because actually, if you look at it, I seen it in George. You have the cold table, what they call a cold table. It's holding all your cold fucking shit. George does like fancy hot dogs. Like we do non-fancy hot dogs. He does like all the like fucking specific with all the fresh fucking everything.
Tony dogs, Chicago dogs.
Yeah, Chicago dogs, everything. And he has all the shit fresh, right?
He does like Hebrew nationals.
But he's got it all in the trailer about the same size. Actually, I should message him and just have him fucking send me a picture of his equipment. Because even though he's not selling it, some of his equipment is like right up the alley of what you're talking about.
Well, what she's looking at, the guy had a cart that he used for like coffees and teas and shit like that. So it's got a hot and cold in it. But it's just like a little hot tub cart.
Well, as long as it's got the sink and the fucking one thing, that's all they gotta have is true. They all have the little tiny triple
sink wash your hands,
where you can wash your hands
and your utensils,
and any utensils you have. That's it. That's what the chick literally said. Can I see water flow through it? That's all I need to do, and then it wouldn't work. So she's like, I'll come back sometime.
All you had to do was flip the switch on with the charger hook to it.
Yeah, I didn't have no power in the battery. I was mad.
The battery had went dead because they let it sit all year.
But if you can't get one, or if you're going that route, I do know George does have a full-blown, I think, still hot dog cart he was wanting to sell.
Well, depending on what he wanted for it, I'm gonna try and get.
What did he want for it? Like grand, 1,500 or something? Somewhere around there. I can't remember for
but
sure.
It really was just like a hot dog. You know what I mean?
Literally, you put an umbrella on and shit.
trailer,
You know what I
nothing,
mean?
you're
Has the
fine.
steamer, shit like that.
She found some guy. He invests in companies, but he doesn't give them money. He provides equipment, and he has this cart where he used to sell coffee and tea and shit like that. So he was talking to Pam about it, and I told her, I said, "We'll tell him that he helps businesses, so if he wants like a painting or something in exchange for a cart, that way he's not actually doing it to me. He wants something out, fucking thing, that way I can't fall through it and fucking blame me.
You actually could go, hey, I need the number for something I have to hear.
Yeah, that works out.
I'm not rushing into any of it.
If you had a phone, we could look up for something like that.
But no, I just,
He didn't know one more.
I'm okay with Mellow. I told her I said, don't plan any more big parties. This next time we'll just take
Information.
$500-600 bucks.
He
We'll
didn't know
drive
that.
to
I
Wyoming,
said
get
you're
a
not old
hotel
enough
room
for that,
tonight
are
or
you?
something. Fuck it.
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta show
Why
you this
does-
if you
why-
do get your car. I got a brand new terminal for doing credit card receipts and I bought
Sleaze of babies. Thanks for subscribing for 3
Doing
months.
dabs, get that hot dog money, DOYY.
That's ready to whoop whoop whoop.
Yeah, I made
That's alright. She didn't have to cut very much that way. I have a bunch of double A's over there. I can still eat there.
Sleaze of baby. Said. Hell yeah, baby, my pleasure.
You got extra?
Nice.
Over there, I don't know if there's any burgers or hot dogs left.
Seriously?
No, what you just said.
He's scared.
Oh, double A's.
Double eggs or some shrimp, yeah.
Dude,
I'm not
quit
bringing it
whining.
up. See, I'll come on to it. I don't know how much is left. But I know there's deviled eggs. I don't know how much the girls hit the shrimp, but there's probably half a wheel.
Then this other customer was in there talking to the guy I work
I
with.
dig that.
I gave them each a piece of
Isaiah's made one of them, made my granddaughter a sundae, and one of the pineapples, and one of the other ones, and an ice cream cone, which my daughter didn't eat. And so I gave her like $20.
and then work from there.
Paid way too
The
much.
main thing that they do, they don't even have to have anything else. The main thing that they look on is the instructions.
Yeah, well,
is that
telling Nick
tiny
and empty the
triple
trash
sink
can
and
while he's there, because we put our trash in that
So
one
it
trash
should
can and
have
had a bag in it.
like fucking 2 sinks technically, but one I have 3 separations.
Tried to
And then
follow
like
the
one I have.
shit back, so
But that's like the only main thing that they
I
put
told
in.
Dad, I
Even
said,
the
you
hot
take
dog
stereo
carts,
from
all
the
of them
fucking
have
house,
that.
shut down the ice cream
Now,
thing, you're going
what
fast.
you needed to do, Cole, I was telling
figured
him
that
that
would
George,
do it.
he seen George's
I mean,
hot dog
when
grill.
that's
He's
what
got
I
a
was
little
thinking.
thing that's like
Really?
a
It's like
little
they'll
shelving
probably
thing,
have
and
one
it's
for
a
like
cold
the golf
thing.
cart and shit.
And it
Yeah,
literally
anyway.
has all his fresh.
Well, I let my granddaughter take me for a drive to the park,
And he put ice in it and everything.
and they
to
used
keep
it
cold.
twice to come up to the
Something
house.
like that, if
They
you're
wanted to
making
keep playing on it. I
fresh,
was like,
you
no,
gotta
I
make
can't let you
silence
keep
and
playing
do
on it.
the
I need you to
actual
fill the battery in case
way
Papa
down.
needs the
Yeah.
fucking thing.
The crazy part is if you get the card and you do it,
One
the
point
main
charge
thing
for
is, well, the expensive really don't matter. I've never had a friend ask me what
They
my
drove it
sister
slow
did.
and it was being mellow, but I still.
You're supposed to have a
Somebody
main
told me
place
River killed it.
to where you
Right.
like prep your food, clean all your big equipment and everything. It's called
Then they'll like come in and
Okay,
like,
I had to
oh,
get a
damn, I
contract
should've
from a
plugged it in
restaurant in
last
town.
night.
to
And
let
I'll
me
fucking
say
barely
that
make it
if I
back to
wanted
the
to
shop
use
and
that
plug it
thing.
in.
And
As long
then
as
that's
it's
how I
on
got my
the
food license for being in the stationary
You're off and
thing.
running again. It's like
Well,
they're
my,
made for golf courses.
Right.
To run
my,
run the piss out of them, you know what I mean? And then when they run down, you plug them in.
I seen one on Craigslist for
Circus might be
$800.
different, but none of them have asked me for anything.
Oh no, if you can get it for under 1,500 and the batteries and everything is good,
So,
everything, and it's
But
28
it's like
volt,
all of them.
jump all over.
I was
It's fucking
telling
good
him,
deal.
even if you just
You
have a
found one for
card,
like
a lot
800.
of events,
I'm telling
I
you.
seen on
you have a
Craigslist it
card
said it was
and you have, like,
809,
2 or 3
but then when you pull up the ad, it said it was $800. I think they just did the 809 just to
Right.
yeah,
people
2 or
look at
3
the ad. I don't know.
of the canopies,
But I pulled it
or
up.
like
Well,
2 canopies up.
Slip the
depending on
finger
the
is
size
a nice
space
right
you
next to
have.
0.
One over your
Eight,
card and then
oh,
one over a
809.
section of tables
And I
and
got-
everything with all
and
your
I said,
with
found that
numbers,
badass
values,
go-kart.
everything. As long as you sync that diagram in when you do
But
apply
golf
for your
carts,
temporary food
They're
license,
like my workhorse
they'll
around
approve you
here.
for all that.
If you're gonna
And you don't need to
do
have like
anything
a
around here,
full-blown. You know what I mean? I've seen
Pretty
these
awesome.
guys do even the bigger events.
Well,
like
where
my
it's
little
just-
mini pickup truck.
I thought about the golf cart just because then we don't have to walk and sit around here. And when Braylon comes up, she can drive around the park.
Yeah.
It's golf cart.
No, and they say that everybody takes it from all the other places. But they have fleets of them they rent to people.
Oh, you got it, don't you? It's right there by your keyboard.
So,
Right. There you go.
the pot leaf is on the
Ooh, I'll throw a finger in.
Amanda.
I need to find an ashtray.
I want one that's like that.
Hey, what's up, man?
And then in front of it, because I think it'll make it kind of look like a
That's right.
cocktail. That's what I'm wanting, is a pot leaf behind the dragon to get rid of the yellow. And I want to
I've been to drive down the mountain every day.
Hey, Rob.
Yeah, my wife had to drive them out too.
Every day.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
Mom called yesterday.
If I do, I'll use one of the
Ready
new
to get out of the hospital.
Yeah, you don't want one of the bad ones.
Yeah.
Alright, no problem, brother. Alright, we'll see you later.
Hey.
Hey. Have a great one.
So you got provisions now.
So. So.
Really? When I was looking, and well, I was looking at like all the couple of those.
And then I'll be once I get out of those certain things filled, it's usually enough for 2 to 3 weeks.
I don't mind.
The only thing I gotta do is add milk. You know? And that's it.
I'd much
I gotta
rather,
add milk
and it's
almost daily.
tattooed.
Yeah.
You're gonna get
But I got it. If it's just me and
I
Jordan,
fucking
3
I
days.
slow down whenever it
Every
comes
3
to
days, I
tattoos,
gotta grab
motherfucker.
she was grabbing them.
Yeah, you want
My
fabric
mom
butter
was.
behind.
My mom was.
This yellow
And whenever she's, my mom
Yeah, I
was
was
like,
like,
I'm gonna take Jordan to Venture in town today. I'm like, look, have her grab us some milk.
Okay.
Took her out of
around her, but I want the daisies to
She did pretty good. Feeding up there.
Yes.
Well, that's fine. You can still change the bill over there. No matter what the color is.
shower was
Like, I want this big. I gotta deal with the other part, which I'm hoping Citizen
Amanda wants to go look at the other Airbnb.
we got a Popwell that waffle church
on the other side of Beach View, on the other side of the bridge.
2020.
Well, they're gonna sell the lot that's next door, so they want to paint their house first, so that way they don't have to worry about permission walking on the lot. If they sell it, so she'll have to pay it first, and then they'll sell the lot.
I mean, if they're regular tank tops like this,
Hopefully Sinister comes on stream.
But hey, whatever, as long as you want to paint it.
I
That's all
told
we
you
need.
the worst
We
part
don't
is
need to
that
know why.
if I would have just said medium tank top and not
Hey,
said
paint it.
women's tank
As
top,
long as you
I
ain't
guess
telling
it
me
would
this
be
panel's gotta be red, that one blue, this one green, that one yellow,
Yeah,
this one
but now I
red.
think we're gonna be in
Then we're
trouble.
good.
because
Why not?
Well,
Just
now,
add
because I
another
don't
week.
think-
Yeah,
Hopefully
money,
you won't
money,
make
money.
it really tough.
Bring me a fucking actual
Confirm
blueprint
and
this
have
time. I don't
everything
want a colored
but-
fucking sketch. Bring me fucking
Because I gotta have
paperwork.
them order a couple of
If you want me to do some dumb shit like that so I can refer to the paperwork.
So far, everything seems okay.
I mean,
What we did there.
oh yeah, obviously she wants us to hang a couple mirrors when we're there tomorrow morning too.
Couple mirrors and add the handles, so everything must
He's
have
got all that
been
original
okay.
stuff.
Yeah, we got 5 handles, 2 doorknobs, 2 mirrors, and clean the gutters. And then that one's done. And then zeros and it's up.
That is like
Because they left
all my stress this about. Actually, I'm gonna be like, that's badass. That's
Same
what I'm
side.
stressed for whenever I see it today.
Okay.
Yeah, it was all the upper ones.
Yeah, everything else I managed exact. I looked at it, I was like, I'm gonna be 5 short. There's 5 right there in that nice little pack.
Hey, why don't we run down?
What's up?
Why don't we run down to the food trailer? I want you to look and see what we're gonna need for fucking a shelf on the one
We
side.
got those white pieces still? The cut-offs from the.
Well, I just want to, yeah, I
We
just
have
want
brown ones too.
Do we? Let me see.
Oh, do I got the white one?
You have the white ones,
I
right?
might have the white one.
The brown ones are leaning against the GMC. You're welcome to them too.
I just need a shelf in there for the other side.
Well, I come up to do a shot with you guys before I went and watched my race.
What time's your race going? Like 8?
We recorded it.
Oh,
It's
whenever you want to watch it?
right. It's already over. But if you don't have a shot, I'll do a dab with you or something, and then I'll
Okay.
go watch my race
We'll let him go back in the seat.
and be lazy.
That's good. That's your prerogative.
My smart move. I should be getting my truck all organized with fine shit.
I downloaded a game to turn off again so I can play, and I haven't even had time because every time I think I get close, I think it's something else that I need to take care of before Sturgis, and it's like coming like super fast.
Well, yeah, you are fixing to take a 2-week trip, so.
Yeah, with food trailer and have to work while we're doing it, and I'm still taking care. Like I just turned in the food license, and see, I'm waiting to hear anything. I haven't heard nothing back on that yet, which is usually a good thing. But I figured they'd be like, "Hey, where's my $38?"
Yeah, they always want that fucking money here.
But I figured that's all good because they still got to give me my actual license when I'm there. So I figured if nothing else, they figured they'll just collect it after the event. If they got to count the food, they always come and inspect you. I mean, it's not that big of a deal inspection.
Right, they
But
just
they
wanna
come
make,
look at your shit and they make sure that it's set up like you told them.
they want to make sure you're not gonna give anybody food poisoning.
Well, like mine, I got nothing. All my stuff is like pre-cooked, like hot dogs. Everything is pre-cooked. You can eat without even cooking. You know what I mean? Literally everything I have, the batter, everything that I have. So basically, by me turning it in that way, they want to come out and make sure that I don't got a fucking flat top in there trying to cook some shit and everything.
Right.
They want to make sure, hey, you got a steamer with some hot dogs in it. You got a warmer with cheese and chili.
It makes it real simple.
Oh yeah, no, I like it.
But like I said, that's what she wants to start with, is her street tacos and her sandwich.
Keep it simple, stupid. That's my motto for me, man. That helps me fucking. Especially when we.
Well, yeah, because shit like that's ideal if you can make enough money off the damn. If you can make enough money off the food trip, pay for the trip so you can go and have a good time. Fuck
Well,
how do you
you
bitch
know,
about
we're
that?
we
That's like a free
fucking the place
vacation.
where we're gonna be at. Well, the place where we're doing it, it closes at 6. So, I mean, it closes totally for us at 7, but it shuts down for people at 6. So we literally only got from like morning till 6, but that means we got from 6 o'clock or 7 o'clock until we go to bed to go do shit
Right,
and
go
start
chill,
it.
yeah, fuck yeah.
So all of a sudden we got fucking instant to pay for the trip and hopefully put a couple of dollars in our pocket. Because if it does, then it might be worth it dragging the thing down to Florida or something and doing a couple big events down there.
Well, yeah, if you could get it paid for the trip even, it'd still make it worthwhile. Cause then you
No,
get,
do shit, man. That's what I'm all about right now. Let's get the hustle on so we can go do cool
I
shit.
told him like over and over and over.
well, that's what I've been trying to do.
Oh, you put the shelves down there. But I just have to frame it up.
Oh, he wants to do dab hits and shit with us. He wants to do dingo dab.
He's got a great lizard.
Yeah, look.
He's gone. He's like, gotta go. My wife was the same way when she got home. She was like, I drank 2 bottles of water
Oh
on the way
no,
home,
he
gotta go.
was giving me shit, and fucking I actually maxed out on mine, so I'm glad he came with us today. But he was like, yep, I got to go down the mountain every day I was out this time, so.
I told him, well, at least he gets to ride most of the days.
Yes.
Instead of drive. I usually drive every
Although I
day.
enjoy whenever he goes down and he's driving because fucking most of the time I'm driving on the way down, fucking.
Yeah.
I told her at some point when we do a Vegas trip, when we start doing our actually traveling, where we're not pulling trailer and we're just like running out to Vegas to see her dad or something, she's gonna get to drive like the first 4 to 6 hours, and I'm gonna fucking nap, and then I'm gonna wake up and I'll drive the rest of the 12-hour drive. You know what
That's
I
it.
mean?
We'll get to a simple, easy stretch of road, and here you go. You drive on
Yeah, you
that.
drive on the highway here. Set the cruise control. It says 300 miles until we got to change out into something. Set the cruise control and yell at me whenever we hit a quarter tank so we can figure out where we're getting gas. You know what I mean?
That's it. That gives me a 2-hour nap.
Yeah. I'm telling you. If you can get that at the beginning, motherfucker, you'd be rolling.
Don't run off, Clarence.
Yeah, he said you gotta do that for him so he can go watch the race.
We're gonna do it.
Yeah.
Do a dab with you guys, and then I'm gonna go.
Oh, is it a late race today?
No, we recorded it so I could watch it.
Gotcha.
So don't pull it up on the internet
No
yet.
spoilers. I gotcha. I gotcha.
It was a bad night.
But I don't know how well it'll go there. They're at a shitty track this week. Next week they'll be at Atlanta, which is a big speedway, so there'll be big crashes.
All right, you ready? We got big dabs. Big dabs.
Let's do this thing.
Do this.
He's like,
Let's
I'm
do
ready.
this.
Hit that shit.
Oh yeah. That'd be a nice one. Now blow it out. You got all dryness flowing your hip.
Oh, he got it.
Fresh.
Yeah, no, he
Oh,
got
there
it.
you go. You got it.
He got one that time.
I'll be at 5.
Here you go. This is like some light sauce that I put in.
Oh,
The old light sauce. The ones that had the stickers that I could
I
put.
thought we came for do that.
Well, I figured they could get you straight.
Yeah, we did.
That was his first.
He actually did really well. He had a big one without coughing his ass off. I mean, he's gonna cough now, but he hadn't coughed yet.
Well, Clarence, there's officially 2 and maybe 3/4 glasses of beer out of that keg. So you guys are set for your delivery.
It's alright. That don't hurt my feelings. The radio.
And I wonder how much that is for that. I'd almost give it to you and see if you can stop on one way or another and holler, but I guess I'd just call.
Oh, yes, but just know this. Actually, you know, maybe you should, like
The pallet of concrete,
freezer.
so we can just put like concrete in between the rocks. Yeah.
Beer, the most frost up on you, they'll stay fucking cold for a while.
There you go.
I grew up with an alcoholic mother. I know all the tricks. I used to put thick glasses in the freezer so
I use my metal glass for milk. For some reason, ice cold milk tastes better out of an ice cold metal glass. Now I can't drink soda instead of a metal cup because I taste the aluminum. But for some reason, it's better out of metal glass.
Oh no, I'm with you, and I think that's why they fucking put like the mulch and everything. They fucking like ices a little bit.
Yeah.
So it makes it even colder than normal. But we can't, that's what we gotta do blizzards and shit because we'll do the finger shape because we can't even do drinks or nothing. We can't do drinks, but we were, by what I see, we're the only beer in this whole really
Well, like I told her earlier, if she does get a cart, you know what I'll be looking to try and get? The fucking slushy machine. Remember 7-Eleven when they used to make slushies?
My daughters are my daughters.
But yeah, we're gonna go watch our race.
K-Pish
We'll talk to you guys
said,
later.
Partive Beach, Partive Beach, Partive Beach, Partive Beach, Partive Beach.
Happy vintage.
K-Pish
Yes, happy
Thanks for all your help today, Bobby.
Partive blower, Partive blower, Partive blower, Partive blower.
We try to clean up our mess all of our trash when the garbage can has a trash bag in it.
That's right. You're okay.
Yeah, we'll go. Chill, I'll see you in the morning.
Yeah, that would be midnight. He's our special kitty because he tilts his head all the time, cockeyed. I thought it was raining. I thought I heard it raining.
Being tired, I need to escape. That's why I behave the way I behave. Damn, I need to concentrate. I'm on my way. Running from my problems like a high-speed chase. Why am I like this shit? IDK.
No, because we're complicated on looking what we're allowed to. If we could thinks that maybe even the one that I have from window might be
clientele. Take a break, put it on the scale. I ain't a jet, still high as hell. Take it.
You like that?
I'ma get hit, I'd have failed.
I have it.
Banana pills, I wanna succeed. But my family's all that I need. Smell the aroma, that's my weed.
Oh, get the crunchers. You need to do more. I need to do more today, too.
Yes, audio's intangible. This cardio, I shop with you. Let's dominoes to Malibu. Play dominoes, that's topical. Got a cloud of room. How about you? Every line I speak, we part her through. I thought her through. No audible. My father lost my schools. But fuck it though, could I prepared? Yes. Moving up like air vents. I cook shit up, no hair nets. I need the air wrist.
Rancor said he'll be back here late. Like he's leaving there right now.
Yeah, he said he was gonna do my dragon thing. Hey, I hear the golf cart.
I don't give a shit.
Why?
One more hit from a clientele. Takes a break, put it on the scale. I ain't a jet, still high as hell. Take a trip, you see the hills. Ain't lit, but you see the shells. Want me get hit.
Actually, I can't because I remember he was going to do it. If he would do anything else, I would.
For my family's all that I need.
No, he's doing what he's supposed to do. What he told me.
That's my weed. Bitch, catch up or follow my lead.
Man, you were so gone so long that we forgot what the fuck you were doing.
I just got my first receipt.
Oh, did you?
Yes.
Nice. It's good shit.
Got your first what?
Receipt. You got to print out the first receipt out of that one. Ooh. He learned how to make
You
it.
know what that means, don't you?
He knows how to do it.
That if it's gonna be like a 3-man team, all I have to do is write down the ticket and you get to fucking do it.
Oh no, he already knows how to use the terminal thing, so fucking.
I do.
I don't have to do it. I don't have to do it.
I made him put the items in, baby. So he don't even have that excuse of not knowing how to do anything. Okay? There was a reason that all went down like that.
So guess what? The only person at your window is gonna be me.
Yeah, she'll be yelling at you. She's gonna be outside.
I'm gonna be ripping the little numbers off, and
I'm gonna be in there fucking elbowing you and going, get the fuck out of my way. Yeah, just like that. You see that? That's exactly how it's gonna be.
You better be flexible.
Luckily, I am.
Actually, hopefully, we'll get in a
Being
rhythm.
lanky is an advantage.
We'll get her in a rhythm, and actually, because I definitely want fucking him at the window and you definitely outside just for customer service. I'm gonna, especially after haircut and everything this week, hopefully, I'm gonna fucking sometime or I'm gonna cut it my fucking self up down again.
That's kind of jealous here, right?
No, I'm kind of
You do nothing to it.
Yeah, no, and it pisses me off so much. I need to, if it would just grow a little bit faster, I'd maybe put it in a ponytail and try to deal with it through the summer. Because then it'd be okay in the winter. But I'm trying to talk her into fucking going and wintering somewhere, fucking doing something. So hopefully it'll be warm wherever the fuck we're going.
I do want to take
Yeah. Pretty much. That was the goal for the food trailer, at least in my head. But you could accomplish that without even us going and parts and Rita end up in Florida and fucking maybe end up down there around Vikings or something. Because we could send the food trailer down there and just like, that's what I said first. If we could just send the food trailer around for like 4 events a year, and it helps pay for everyone, you know what I mean, extra bonuses, you know what I mean, pretty much. Yeah. And all you're doing is, it's like, what, a month or so out of the year, like total? Couple weeks here and there.
Maybe a couple months, maybe like 2 months.
Yeah, maybe like 2 months out of the whole year.
If you do 4 events and they're like 2 weeks apiece.
And not all of them are going to be that. A lot of them are going to be, especially if we roll with, like Rancor, one of them down where he's at that he wants us to do is motherfucking only like a 2-day event, but it's like 750,000 people go to it. You know what I mean?
Midget? What midget?
You're loud, shithead. Hey.
Yeah, no, my dad was bragging to my brothers while I was talking to them on the phone.
What?
About me going to Sturgis.
Seeing ITV there.
Yeah.
So I do believe we picked up the tickets at the door. I got to show fucking the email that I fucking got in there. So I put the email in like 14 emails so I can look at and everything. And it shows the receipt that we paid for real. So, but I don't think we get the actual tickets until we get there. So, I'm just informing you so you don't fuck out of me. I just fucking throw that shit out there right now. By what I fucking.
I was just gonna let you handle all that. I didn't even want to hear that, honestly.
No, we did it right the last time. Actually, it's a little bit different because Mercury, I was actually able to print out all our tickets beforehand, and I actually handed everyone their tickets with like that. Don't lose it, motherfuckers. With this one, you're good because you just gotta be with me whenever I grab the tickets fucking as we go to the store.
My brain is tapped, but my brain intact. Might buy ice like the chain react. On phone planet X, I ain't make it back. I'm scatterbrained.
Well, what are you waiting for?
Tragic, I'm near it. It'll shatter your spirit.
You joking? I might not end up making it that.
You might not. Fucking Rancor might be rolling, but fucking. You might be there, but you might be in a different party, okay?
Handling business. Look from afar.
Did you tell them about
When you look in my heart, don't look
I have not. I'm gonna tell
me
tomorrow.
mean. Look at a king when you're looking at me, or I'll look away. Look at you, look at me. Now look at you, then look at me. Look at you, looking at a king when you're looking at me, or else look away.
That did not make it any better. I think that made it actually a little worse.
She might even have a little basket on the front of her motorcycle for you.
Yeah. You can be like her little pet chihuahua, man.
I do.
Hey, at least I called you a poodle.
I can handle a poodle. Fuck chihuahuas.
Should be calling you Fuego.
Hey, go turn off the waterfall.
I put chihuahuas on.
She'd be calling you Fuego to make sure she has a lighter all the time.
Be ill-advised if you find my mind. Face some crime inside, I won't compromise. And I'm not surprised. Nothing is Hagen-Dazs. My mom says I am great, but I'm from the darkest of corners. The farthest of borders. Follow my orders, keep marching forward. I'm part loony, not puny or cartoony. Sharp as a harpoon, so watch how you talk to me. Like, bitch, I am not fooling. This monster I become. Got the rocker in some rum, but louder than some drum. Weapon X and I never flinch. Ever since I was blessed with this. Damn, I need an exorcist. I'm a little skitz when it's a little tense. Bad withdrawals, Adderall, scattered thoughts that didn't have a cause. Back and forth, never had support. Why battle for? I can't no more. Drugs got me tripping. Smoke got me coughing. Liquor got me dizzy. Maybe it'll get off it. I be sick, I need a click, but I hear him calling. Times he lit, but I forget the very next morning.
What are you doing, dude?
Question. Why do I need quit smoking if it's legal now? But drink is foul, I need to tone it down. Feels good going down, then I throw it up. Rolling it weight enough, I'm starting to grow a cup. Hold my cup, matter of fact, roll one up. Gotta be bored as fuck. In my house of 12, breaking out the spell. Only a few around can chill. Only you will come out my show. Only you knew how I felt. This is my fault as well. I don't think Tylenol would help. I don't wanna drown in myself. But yeah, I'm kinda thirsty. It's been a while I've been searching. It's been a while I feel you lurking. Made me smile when you were smirking. Crazy how bad I was hurting. I hated how I was perking, but I made it out determined. Yeah, I made it out the furnace. Drugs got me tripping. Smoke got me coughing. Liquor got me dizzy. Maybe it'll get off it. I be sick, I need a click, but I hear him calling.
Hey, what doctor is
Times he lit, but I forget the very next morning.
Why do you think we get along so
Oh.
What?
Oh, man.
Just let me brush you.
You better be good, dude. Yeah.
You just said this. much more. He knows I'd love many more kisses.
What we do. He tried to knock me over a bunch of times. He's not trying to knock me over.
Get up there then.
Come on, come. I got you. Come on. What? You gonna get up there? Here, I'll put him in shoe. Go. Come on, good. Get up there. Don't act like you can't get up there. Come on, go.
Hey.
Check my finger, I got 1 ounce on me. Tonight's gonna be lit. 3 bottles in, I would never forfeit. 5 boxes of Dutchess, almost 6 a.m. At 7, I ate 9 lives left to spend. 1 ounce on me, tonight's gonna be lit. 3 bottles in, I would never forfeit. 5 boxes of Dutchess, almost 6 a.m. At 7, I ate 9 lives left to spend. My mind's kinda twisted, so high that I've ascended. My addiction got me lifted. I'm in another dimension. These dollars I'ma spend it. See karma, it's a lesson. I mean, handle with aggression. I'll be striving for progression. Yeah, I got the bag, I won't fumble it. Most these rappers is bumbling. Keep the act till I'm stumbling. We the fact that you mix it in the pot. A little bit of pop, little bit of M and fun. Now look at what you got. I got.
Ain't got no milk, sorry, bud. You guys already got it all.
Almost 6 a.m. At 7, I ate 9 lives left to spend.
Oh, you're one
I got like fucking 30 goddamn tickets because I keep going in and getting my fucking shit.
But you ain't.
But I don't have time to actually do.
So you can like run. You can play for a minute.
Oh yeah.
I need the whole gang out there with me for real. It's arsenic, highly faded. Land in Colorado, TC drinks the first day. Gas max the next day. Smoke until we fade away. More dabbing on the 3rd day and do it on the 4th. The 5th and 6th day, on the 7th day, I'm taking off. Smoking joints, doing that. I just want the feelings to last. I just want this feeling to last. Barely stink cause I'm so smashed. Barely stink cause I'm so smashed. Then repeat until I crash. Then repeat until I crash. Hanging out with Bobby. Also known as Kill Fang. I will hang is my real fan. Makes it we got real plans. I'm just glad we get to meet. I'll be back in Cripple Creek. So much fun I didn't sleep. Back in town we went to eat. Smoking and Clarence's Corvette I won't forget. So much feet I won't submit. Stumbling and even got the dog wet. We was all lit. What up CJ and Quincy? Alice J and Ziggy. Bottle we drank it was empty. It's probably the sticky that's got me squinting. Land in Colorado. TC drinks the first day. Gas max the next day. Smoke until we fade away. More dabbing on the 3rd day and do it on the 4th and the 5th and 6th day. On the 7th day I'm taking off. Smoking joints, doing that. Smoking joints, doing that. I just want the feelings to last. I just
Damn,
want the
man,
feelings to last. Barely stink cause I'm so smashed. Barely stink cause I'm so smashed. Then repeat until I crash. Then repeat until I crash. Cooling it with hippie. You could call her Chantel. Which way's which I can't tell. Got carried away like a handheld. COVID the love of my hands fell. Destiny doesn't wait for me. Next year's bigger, wait and see. Might need security, that's KGB. Fuck it, I was outside, it was about time. Bandit head and couch shine. Mess with them, you be outlined. Don't got mine, just positive vibes. Go coughing at times. Football went outside. Man, that's one hell of a vibe. Land in Colorado, TC drinks the first day. Gas max the next day. Smoke until we fade away. More dabbing on the 3rd day and do it on the 4th and the 5th and 6th day. On the 7th day, I'm taking off.
Hey, is there another one of those in the fridge?
Yeah. No.
No, not a full one?
It's a half one.
Alright, I have one. If you want to grab it. But it needs to be ate. She ate, so you ate it. That's how good it was. You were rocking it, that's what I'm talking about. We need to get more of those then. No, that's what I'm saying.
That's a full circle one. I bought 2 of the, because it was buy one, get one free.
I'm my own character, I break barriers onto the next area. We done walk through, hit us up. I passed the mission, no getting stuck. Still grinding, just trying to get up. I'm still grinding, just trying to level up. Yeah, I'm about to upgrade and level up. I took a mushroom, that's the one. I just leveled up. Doing boss things, I just leveled up. On to the next stage, I just leveled up. Living room playing Dr. Mario, so don't bother in your tomb like I'm Laura into you. I'm a stoner. I come through if I wanna come through like it's Contra with a boom shakalaka. Yeah, I got you. Hit 'em like this blitz. Fuck them haters, I do this. I've been making with these hits, highly faded in this bitch. My eyes dilated.
You're funny, Chantel. I love it.
I ate a whole one of those half ones.
Oh my god. Come on, open.
No, I had to use a knife. I had to use a
He's about to
knife.
beat it on the wall to fucking get that shit open.
I had to use a knife to get everything open. Even the
Get
sauce.
in my belly! Oh, there it goes. Oh no, I'm not even there yet. It's got even more covering it. Okay, got to it. Bada bingo.
Bada bango. He's like, it's open, yes. It had a new one too, didn't it? He's like,
I was gonna throw it back in the fridge if we get
if you make,
last, right?
yeah, if you can make it through that one, that way you just have the cocktail sauce for rolling.
Ready for the news now.
No, I bought some fucking really good fucking, yeah, it does. If you get the good, some of the good shit, it does.
Great for Pond, baby.
What's up, baby? What do you need? What do you? Did you die?
By my side every day. This is bomb, people wrong. Disregard what they say. Take my arm in my leg if this is wrong. As
Are you playing Mario
this
right
is
now?
awesome. They hate I'm a guitar when it's slate. But this ain't all I portray. I'll meet karma someday. So not in a horrible way. For now, take my worries away. I cut the rest off. Even cut the X off. It was the best loss, cause you just let my stress off. Fuck with the fact I got your love in this set. If it wasn't for that, I'd be stuck. It's a rap, I got the plug in the back. A couple hundred instead. Think it done, just get shit. I love disinfect. I'm just trying to roll, forget the past when I was broke. But this time I'm not alone. All that fake shit I don't condone. I'm just saying we need good company. Keep it a buck with me. I got faith, you're the one I see. We all faded and we stumbling. So move out the way, phonies. I'm trying to get paid only. Stop they hating on me. I'm in love with my bae only. I got what I need and deserve. After keeping it preserved. Remember when I was on the curve. Now all the exes
Oh, I gotta get that. I gotta get the fucking Legos with all the pans with the lids. We got a set of 6 of the 1/6 ones, which are, I think it's like fucking, I guess it would be 6 of them fills up that much thing. So all 6 of these, when we put it in it, it'll fill up the warmer all the way, but we'll have 6, we can have 6 different fucking variations of shit warming. You know? Yeah. And then I bought 2 more cans of the Gradelli Spuds, besides the one unopened that we still have besides the one, because I seen how much we already went through.
But you're saying
We got no warmer.
No, we got a warmer. No, I bought a hot
No
dog.
need a hot dog.
I had got a hot dog warmer.
You got one coming.
I just bought one. It was
But
actually
with water,
cheap.
it won't work.
No, with water it's short, so it's got to be the element of shorting out inside the fucking water. It's like check it out. It's like our fucking if we went like this with our stinger. What happens to our plug-in? You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. And that's I'm using penitentiary logic on that one.
Yeah, no. That's why I say we just grab a stinger and we'll be okay.
Yeah, I think so. We can make that
I
one.
mean, I can run it to that relay with that
This
that
one-
switch and turn it on and off.
This one that I got, it has lids, and one side has a different This side is just hot dog.
What if we use a lot of like one here, I guess?
Yes.
I'll order it if we ever have to. You take the
Yeah. But we can do either or. We can even buy
I'm just saying, so you're guaranteed.
We'll fix the dude and we'll keep the extra money.
Shout out to my wifey with her caramel complexion. So far gone. Haters keep away, I got my sonars on. Core like choices have I chosen wrong. Not always calm, that's my pros and cons. I'm dozing off. Honestly, it's rest. Voices calling me, but obviously acknowledge it was Harvey isn't the best. Get me caught up in his mess. I'm striving for the best. I'm fine some days and not some days. I'm tired of being tired, I need to escape. That's why I behave the way I behave. Damn, I need to concentrate. I'm on my way. Running for my problems like a high speed.
But I am digging the fact that we went the route we did with each other. Because when they see it,
I'm
they go
cynical
through everything.
and I'm
it's
hard
like-
headed, but authentic. I go hard if involved with it.
No, they're like, well, yeah, you're good.
Yeah.
Of course you're good. Look at your shit.
Yeah.
It looks like that's professionally made. Well, of course it does. But we were faking it. I stayed at the Holiday Inn Express that weekend, I think. Did you tell her right after we stayed at the Holiday Inn Express? We threw that motherfucker together.
But that was her when she first got here, we went through it. When she moved inside the trailer, because that's what she said. That's why I behave the way I behave.
It's all up and down. We're not trying to hide that. No hinky, no shenan, no gan,
No, that's
no
what,
shenanigans.
that's what I said at the end. I said I use fucking Carnival King fucking mix. It's a really good mix. Everything fucking, I don't understand.
Because you thought they were questioning your
Quality.
taste, quality.
Yeah, quality.
And she's like, no, you can serve people stuff that tastes like poo-poo. We don't care as long as you got a sink to wash your hands. You can have stuff that says poo-poo flavor right on it. They don't care about that.
Oh my god. That's hilarious.
Hotel poo-poo.
Yeah, but once he fucking was like, oh, you got these licenses.
Yeah, she was like, I just need to see your water working.
Yeah.
Fucking out of here.
Yeah.
And you couldn't get the water to work. That was what was fucked up.
That was what fucked me all up, yes.
And normally it would be flip the switch and turn it on and they go, holy crap, that's actually really good. And they say that shit. The dude in Triple Creek said that shit the first time we showed it to him.
And then you know my brain, the first thing I think when I put it on and nothing works, I'm like, that's cool. I spend like why would it? You know?
If you live with that battery,
Oh yeah. No, I'm telling you.
it'd be good. Or you just automatically say,
Buy another
new
one.
battery every spring.
Wouldn't be in every event. He came back and said it was like $15 at
That's why I bought that battery. If you would have it.
I was like,
No, they all go back at the same time. You need to buy them one at a time.
one at a time. Fucking hilarious, so. All of a sudden, But in the same aspect, it made us fix everything right now, and we're like ahead of the fucking curve. I would probably be fixing everything about everything. With the fucking trailer right now, like we wouldn't have fixed it back.
For my family's all that I need.
We were kind of like, hey, we need 2 reports into it.
Catch up or follow my lead.
Because, yeah, right now we fucking are totally where we can roll through Sturgis right now. We're past everything looks good. The fucking ice cream machine, after I scrubbed it a little bit, looks brand new again.
The water actually flows more than it did before.
Oh, yeah, no, it's just good.
I don't know what it plugs up with that little tiny pump doing that.
It's doing good.
But it won't shut off, so
No.
maybe that explains it.
It's just auto pumping, so we just got
High
to flip that
volume.
switch.
High volume, but no pressurization kind of thing.
Hey, we got to come up with a, check it out, that funnel hose. We need a funnel hose. It can hook on and be a funnel on the other end. Where we put
In
water.
the Big Apple, hip hop mecca, flip flop never. This my era. Yes, I'll tell you, fixing gators, stitching tailor for not to my failure. Eating right or pizza slice. Break bad night, lace on lace beneath the lace. They squeeze them pipes. Nothing else but the lethal.
There's 2 ways to fill the top tank.
Yeah, there's got to be some, we got to have a way
No,
to
there is. Where you can fill it with bottles. Or, so it's gallon or... I made it where you put the 2 tanks.
When I do the order, you know I checked all that already to make sure that I can order the hot dog and the buns and everything up in Rapid City.
It's it, none of it. It's a normal evidence of no availability that. It sounds like we're on top of it.
First class, you can't hop aboard. Get the bag, I don't shop for it. If it's stacked, I'll ball for it.
The worst scenario is
All the local restaurants
Forget the past, bitch get dragged on the hard floor. Living fast, I kill these tracks. Anti-social for the night out. Old locals are right route. Taking photos of my night out. We ain't smoking
Well, no,
on the
if
way
you,
out. Letting it
you
fly
think
like
of it
every
locally
week.
too.
Getting
Yeah,
this high,
the
but we
local
never
people are going to be barbecuing.
Yes, everyone.
So you're ordering more all that anyway.
Everyone's gonna be ordering more. And then you got someone like me. You're right. All of a sudden, I come in and I'm gonna order like 2 cases of hot dogs and like 5 cases of donuts every day. If we do get. Oh, I gotta fit. Hey.
I don't sleep much, I'm a night out. Can't sober up in Gotham. So turned up, we rockin'. Woke up, some freestyling.
Yeah,
I don't sleep much, it's my night out. You know what's up, just
Where they just kind of keep it cold. It's not super cold.
just enough where it passes for what we need to for fucking. You know what I mean? As long as you keep it close. The ice chest that plugged in. It's suggested.
And you want it to be 12 ball, right?
Maybe where it be both, but yeah, I'll look at that one for
It's you flip it the other way. I think it heats maybe or something. But 12 volts, I think.
How big though? I think we need.
It's
big.
a little bitty.
We need big.
28 quart.
32 quart.
Look from afar. Look at the
Cooler, warmer.
Is that like the biggest one so far? Oh, 70. What is that? 35.
More, bro. Whoa.
Oh, that's 100. Oh yeah. No, that's cool. I've seen that on most
What are you doing?
computers and shit.
What are you doing, baby?
Hi.
Say hi.
Hi, Donita. Hi, Donita. I love you.
I love you.
I miss you.
I miss you too. I tried to call you a little bit ago, and I was trying to get a hold of you while you were partying with everybody, so I can say hi to everybody.
Aww.
With you.
Is that my kitty?
Oh, Turkey.
Mom's a turkey. 35, 37 quart.
That's probably a me right there with a fucking wheel.
$380 though. And $60 shipping.
So
That's holy
400.
fuck, man.
Click on that dude and see if you can find one close to it. It's like cheap.
Are you ordering more stuff?
No.
Wow, look at
That
that.
40. Oh, look at that.
That's what
What's
was.
that? Trailmate Marine 70 quart?
Can we make? Oh, what is that? We need that. I need that.
I need that in my life.
I need that.
I need that in my life.
Never mind. That's solution solved right there. Even if we gotta have ice on. Come here.
Free
Isaiah.
shipping. It's coming from
Look at-
Tampa.
Look at. Go look at it. You guys gotta go look at this.
You gotta see this.
Anybody
ice
can
chest.
cope with this. We
Where you
found
at,
it.
baby?
Don't-
You're in the
don't
dark.
do it. I gotta
Why are you
check.
walking
I gotta
around like
pause.
that?
Oh wow.
Is that nuts?
I think we're ordering that.
It's got like grippers and shit. Look at that.
What's the inside look like?
What's this?
Oh, a little pouch on the front.
I don't know. Won't give me an inside image. Empty. We were looking stuff up. It won't give me the right image. I'm gonna look it up by itself here in a second. Here we go.
We got some other ones.
I'm gonna do 70 quart.
So we need 70 quart.
70 quart. Cooler.
It's already up there. Yeah.
Cooler. Electric. Let's see what comes up with that.
5. Wow, there's the dude. 65.
Refrigerator, compressor.
Oh, no way.
Wow. So, are you guys partying or what, babe? Yeah. Look, remote control on that, dude. Bluetooth to your phone. Everything's better if you Bluetooth it, right, babe?
Hey, when's the station get here? At 3:50. The Bluetooth one, yeah.
This is coming from Fuller, Georgia. You get it at the latest, but it's 20.
So that's an option. Look, it's got a little compressor seat in the bottom corner.
No, it's crazy what's going on
What
there.
is going on? Look at other pictures.
What's going on there?
I like it for the price. Freaking. You see this for $350? It's like a little mini refrigerator. The other
50
one,
cans.
we had to put ice in. This one,
It says 50 cans are 18 bottles of wine. 18 full bottles of wine.
18 of them.
Or 50 cans, it says.
How many gallons do you think it jugs? Because that's what we need to we're putting in there. Oh, look at how big it is. It's deep. You can at least get 4 gallons in that one
Look,
spot.
that's a compressor.
Right, in this spot you can get 4 gallons. Right, go back to the one with the top view.
So dudes in a semi, loving it. Look at that dog. Freezer zone.
Oh yeah, it's a freezer zone.
Which one are you wanting? This?
The freezer zone actually. How much can we? That could be put a bunch in there. It's an ice chest with a freezer in it.
Freezer room. 13 by 10 by 17. You want the actual numbers? You ready?
Yeah, let's figure it out.
Oh, right here. Let's see if Kitty's in the zone. 13, right where Kitty's head is. 10 and a half out. 10 and a half out, right where Kitty's head is. Boom, boom, back to the wall. And then 17 and a half tall. Boom, boom. That tall. So you see how that is. Boom, boom, and that tall.
So at
all
least,
the way to here.
So at least 2 gallons you could put in
I
there.
think stacked on top of each other. You'd have to almost stack them. Because I think the 12 by 10, measure a gallon real quick in your fridge, and see what 13 by 10 and a half. I know you're not gonna get 2, but do you have room to slide other things next to it? Maybe multiple things. 10 and a half. And then 17 and a half tall.
But look at this guy. Oh, I found a different one. I love you, baby.
You found one where it's more refrigerator?
This one says $350. Looks like a fucking little mini deep freeze.
But you, it's refrigerator, huh?
I think so.
Fridge,
It says
freezer.
Fridge, freezer,
So you
cooler.
just said it, yeah.
So, oh, it looks like the one we have down in the office almost, only portable kind of.
Look how much smaller it is, but yeah. But how many gallons can you put in?
You think we could just get the one we got in the office? That'd be good enough.
Put it behind. Set it real low. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, maybe on the lowest setting because it's a freezer.
Yeah.
What would it be? Let's go that one.
Because that's what we need to put.
Let's do
Where
it then.
what we're fucking comparing is.
Hey, babe, look up clever ways to use a shipping container. Clever ways to use a shipping container. They have a couple of little cabins that we can have those separate cabins. Make them like little bungalows. They're pretty.
Smells really sour. That's weird. It's got like an attitude in it.
Yeah, but this was tiny. They even
It's
have
like
one that's
baked
like a little
apples, you know that, right?
A-frame.
That's what it
I
tastes
thought
like.
about doing an A-frame on top of a little shipping container. And you'd have less than like $5,000 in it, but yeah.
They crushed them up.
Mm.
Yeah.
Did we lose it? Did you leave the room? Dang it, babe. Dang it. Oh, there you are. There you are. Oh, there's that one for $300. So where was the other one? Big Buck?
139.
Is that what the other one is? Like something like that? Is that even smaller? The tuna? Than the one that, remember the one that stopped working in there? You check that?
Check the size and see if we can.
It's 16 bottles. That other one's 18. That's 50 cans, so this would be like 42 cans or so.
As long as we can, whenever we spend, we'd almost have to do 2-gallon jugs. Clarence is our goal.
Okay, here we go.
No matter if it's
Maintain
stagnant or
chill
whatever.
as well.
For short, medium term use.
I have I'm gonna say maybe like a fridge if we could put one fridge in
We just still got no room.
yeah. The depth is nice. It is really not deep. But I don't know if we can do the deep freezer or even the one like this. You think you just put it next to it? Just clear out everything next to it? The one that you got in the office? Turn it all the way down low. Put it right next to the ice cream machine.
Will it fit?
And you go ice cream machine, this circuit,
What if,
that on
what
this
if we,
circuit.
no, check it out. What
That's
if,
it.
check it out. What if we cut the cabinet underneath where the microwave is, and because the microwave's going on the other side now, we cut where the cabinet is, pull the tile out right there, and we slam the ice cream machine all the way up against the wall. Do a exhaust fan
You
on
think
the
we
top.
could turn it and get in there?
If you,
Even straight up. Well, turning you'd have to. 'Cause straight up, you get in the way of your levers and shit. No. So you have to turn it.
Well, we can take the numbers. We got the tape measure. We can look at it real quick. But that's what I'm thinking, is somehow do something like that. And then if
What? You're going outside?
But if you did something like that, then we could put the refrigerator or a rolling fridge or something like you're talking about right in the center where the fucking ice cream machine is right now.
Well, this one just says chest freezer. I thought it would show the one that display one. But they got maybe a smaller one, see? 179. 500 cubic feet. I mean, other than us wanting smaller, I would say it's worth the $30 to have the 7 cubic feet. But smaller is almost why is it not see I can enter the cart? But it does on the side. They all have little guys? That's all, right? That's mine. I'm telling you, in the bottom of free shit. Please use it, man.
Can't fit in the middle there.
22 inches. We can measure real quick. We can measure real quick. Hey, babes. Chantel gonna talk to you for a minute.
Where do you go measure it?
You got the tape measure, Bob?
Oh, right there.
Where? Oh, right there. I gotta go measure something in the vending trailer. I'll be right back.
We have no fridge for
Okay.
Talk to the kitty. The kitty's right there.
Talk to the kitty.
Go.
Isaiah's
Jump,
there
jump,
too.
jump, jump, jump.
Hi, kitty.
I can't do my best,
We can't talk to the kitty. I don't see a kitty.
That's because he's next to the fucking thing. He's next to the phone.
You and I a lit team, yeah. You
I
and I a
figured
lit
out
team.
when
Got the
everybody's
aura that I like.
partying, and I
Got the
thought,
romance
hey,
alright.
I'm
You like in
drinking.
the mood when
Yeah.
I and your movement's alright. Such a beauty, but
No, apparently,
God put you on this earth.
Mama Pam got mad at the daughters and took them home.
Take my anxiety away. By my side
So,
every day. This is bomb.
and that's all I'll say. That's all I'll say on that matter right now. I'll let her give you the whole story.
This is awesome. They hang up a guitar when the slate.
No, we took off down the mountain to get dabs and stuff for him. We were gonna come back and get all the sound system out and start playing music and stuff. And yeah, we were ready to party, and there was nobody down there. All the decorations were taken down and everything. So. Okay. As long as he had a good day, that's the only thing that matters.
I'm just trying to roll, forget the past when I was broke. But this time I'm not alone. All that fake shit I don't condone. I'm just saying we need good company. Keep it a buck with me. I got faith, you're the one I see. We all faded and we stumbling. So move out the way, phonies. Trying to get paid, stop they hating.
That's good.
I'm in love with
I've had, let's see, it's been the 2nd, what's today? The 11th. So it's been a month and a week and a day that I've had a cigarette.
If it wasn't for that, I'd be stuck. It's a rap.
Yeah.
I got the plug in the back, a couple hundred is
No, wait.
fuck it, Dutch. It's the type of shit I love.
Yeah, because I quit on my birthday, but then July 2nd, it was like so fucking busy at work that I went down to go smoke a cigarette, and my vape was empty. My tank was empty, and I was like, oh hell the fuck no, there ain't no way I'm going back up there to fill up my goddamn tank, because they'll put me back to fucking work. So I bummed a cigarette off somebody. So on the 1 month anniversary, I had one cigarette.
Alright.
But I haven't had another one since. So, yeah.
don't believe that. He's thinking, well, yeah, it's been 2 months. Oh, but, no. Mother Nature says, sorry, you're not dead yet.
Yeah. Here you
And
go.
the only thing that helps is drink. So, I'm having drinks tonight.
There you go. I don't blame you. Not one little bit.
Yeah, but at least I'm not drinking twice a week like before.
Yeah.
I'm watching.
Still, I still never thought it was anything bad or anything major. But that's just me. Well, no, I had to go to this tips class. And it's not about your tips. It's about things that you should watch for in drinking when people are drunk at the casino. Because they literally don't, they really don't. Everybody makes the joke that everybody wants you to drink so they'll spend all their money, but they really don't. Or at least ours don't. You know, if you're too drunk, they're not going to let you gamble. So they showed all these little videos and everything of all these little, you know, quote unquote supposed incidents that could happen and shit. And in my opinion, when it came down to the end of the whole fucking shit, I thought they had become more lenient than what I was acceptable for. Like there were certain things that I just thought, no, that's not acceptable at all. And they're like, well, yeah, it's not perfect. It's not the perfect answer that we want, but it's not the worst answer that we want. It's kind of in the middle. And I'm like, oh, really? Okay. You know, it was some pretty fucked up shit, but oh fuck, man. It took fucking forever. I had to be there at 9. I didn't get out of there until like 1:30. And then I had to be back at work by 3:30 and close. And I was like, and it was it was supposed to be a slow night. Being by myself ain't no big deal, but the McGregor fight was Saturday, and we had sold tickets and shit for pay-per-view, and it was a madhouse. For like a whole week before the McGregor fight. I'm hoping I go back to work Tuesday and everything's back to being chill. You know. But the new hotel opened, so now we got all these new people coming in because they want to come stay in the new hotel.
Oh yeah, there's new stuff on there.
Yeah, it's open now. I mean, it's open. So the employees have to wait a little bit, but we have from like probably the end of July till the end of September, and we get a free room for a night. I didn't see that, but I caught it.
I was just trying to make that nigga laugh. I was just trying to make that nigga laugh.
Yeah, you did that, Katie. I mean,
I don't understand.
I like it.
So 2033?
Whoa, kitty, stop. You're moving shit. This is Hellstream. If I can get it. Hellstream. Okay, that didn't sound real good, you know. That sounded... No, she needed to add any type of medical body or your uncle David's body with it.
The worst part.
Yes, I know.
Hey, Donita.
I keep telling her, thank God it wasn't worse.
Right? I mean, there. Yeah, it could have been a whole lot worse.
That's what I said.
In the Big Apple, hip hop mecca, flip flop never. This my era. Yes, I'll tell you. Fixing gators, stitching Taylor for nuts, my failure. Eating
Right.
or pizza slice. Creep at night, new lease on life. Beneath the lace, they squeeze them pipes. Nothing else but the
I thought you were trying to get Donita's attention. I moved back and everything so you'd be the only one in the fucking camera shot. Speak, Ubu, speak.
I don't know.
I'm giving Isaiah shit.
I'm stoned.
He drank that 200 milligram water.
Slam.
Slammed it.
See, her and Bob like sipped on it. She took a little bit of it. But I just slammed the whole fucking in one drink.
I drank it all. I've had a 50 milligram pixie stick and a 50 milligram gummy. So. Oh yeah. And also, Mr. There's no milk. What the fuck do you think is in ice cream? I still had part of my shake left, so I had milk with mine too, and I'm not all.
Okay, you eat edibles every day. I only do it every once in a while. Edibles fuck me up.
You know about side bulletin? So did you know that Taz
Although
had
speaking
babies?
of being fucked up, I wanted to ask.
Taz. Remember everybody said she was fat and I kept saying no, she's pregnant. She ended up having 5 babies. Four of them survived.
One of them's an orange one that I named Ginger, and it's mine.
Yeah. And they're ginormous.
Yes. And adorable.
But then, like a week later, Bertha decided to have 4 babies, and only one survived. Well, 3 survived, but she wouldn't have anything to do with them. She wouldn't even eat the stuff from them or anything like that. So Bobby had to take care of that, and we took all 3 of the babies the next morning and put them in with Taz. And she took care of all of them, and they all survived for a little while, but the 2 gray ones didn't make it. And then, so there's one left, and I said, he makes me think of Mowgli from the Jungle Book. I said he had to go to a whole new group, a whole different pride, and he's the only one that's there. I said so. I don't care if it's a boy or a girl. This one's name is Mowgli. Yep. It'll all get aired out before they get home. Oh yes. Yes. Right? So, did you hear about the concert that we get to go to at Sturgis? Huh? It's ICP. Yeah.
VIP tickets.
Yeah. So, Tommy's been this little douchebag for, a while now. Since before you left. So my first thought, of course, you know, being his mother, not his parent, was, wouldn't it be cool if we could get Tommy to go, and it would be like a wonderful memory for me and him, because it'd be his first time seeing ICP and my first time seeing ICP. So Bobby was trying to talk me into going to see him, and I was like, no, I can't go see him because I know my boy. If I go in there, it'll just be bad. You know, if I go try to talk to him, because, you know, he's still got me blocked, and he won't answer none of my fucking texts. I don't even know if they're going through. But anyway, so Bobby decides that he's going to make the first move. And he tells Isaiah, he says, you tell Tommy, you message Tommy and you tell him what I said. That I'm paying for the tickets and blah, blah, blah. You don't have to worry about it. This is something that his mother wants it to do with him. And he said, nope, I won't do it. Tell them to quit flaunting their money. And if you ever message me again with a message from them, I will block you.
That's what he told me.
And I was like, really?
Yep.
I was like, wow, man.
Like,
well, no, I told him. I said, I told you this is what would happen. like Renee works at Triple Crown now, and Rancor has seen him, and they both tried to make him feel guilty about not having contact with me and being so close.
I did too.
Right?
I went and saw him one
So I told everybody, I said, just stop doing that, because he just thinks that I'm sending you to say that shit, so he's not going to take it literal. You know, he's not going to take anybody seriously until he gets done with his little fucking tube. Last time it lasted 3 years. We'll see how long it lasts this time. He'll figure it out one day. He'll grow up one day.
He needs to stop being petty.
I don't know. I don't know. He's a lot like me, but he's got a lot of his dad in him too, so. Which is.
Yeah, but you're his mom. I'm sorry, but I guess because my boy's totally the opposite of that.
Well, I mean, he don't have no problem with Cameron, and Cameron knows that me and him talk, so it don't matter.
You know? It's Maggie. Hi, Maggie.
I know. So I almost had Bobby talked into getting another puppy.
Oh, yeah?
There's this chick at work. I know, I want a beagle. I really do. But, no.
What kind of dog is that?
Hers is a beagle.
No. What are you talking about?
They are blue. The mother is red heeler, blue heeler mix, at which point her parents are ACK certified. Is that what the word is? Well, they're both certified. Okay, so she comes from pure blood. Okay, and then the daddy is a pure blood German Shepherd from an AK bloodline. So he's from a pure blood. He's a pure blood. So you have red heeler, blue heeler mix, German Shepherd. They're so cute. They're adorable. Nothing, they're free.
They're free?
They're free. Hey! Go. Hey!
I got 1 ounce on me. Tonight's gonna be lit.
3 bottles. Hey!
5 boxes, almost 6 a.m.
Get.
7, I 8, 9.
What?
So it took him away from him.
Man, fuck
And
that.
he growled.
So now he turned around and kind of snap growled.
Oh, there you are. Hey, there's a kitty.
If we do like they were showing, when we buy a
Your
sliding
voice is
door
like
like what we
here,
got
and
right
you should
there,
like bring it to like
put it in
Down,
the fucking
down
carburetor
enough.
cleaner, get the
That-
rest
that-
of
Did
it.
you show
Put the
Katie
vending
what I was
machine
drinking?
That hurt my eardrums.
That's what I'm drinking.
Small enough, we should be able to keep it heated pretty cheap for people using it. And then all
I
of a
drink
sudden,
one
not
too.
too much, and it's getting used. Everything.
I drink the whole motherfucker. Are you still drinking on yours?
Oh.
Pizza and brownies first.
Did you tell Katie about the pixie sticks?
Did I tell Katie about the pixie sticks? Katie knows about the pixie sticks.
Can you use a pixie stick?
No, no, you don't know about the pixie sticks?
I think you told me about them.
I would show you one right now, but Chantel has them hidden pretty well. She doesn't want us to have her way with them.
Mario.
She doesn't want us to have her way with the pixie sticks.
Hey, Mario.
Fuck Mario! I mean,
What is a midget? Whoa. Okay. That made more noise than I thought it would. What?
Do you ever
Can you read this?
do you ever need pictures of me?
Oh, no, but I can have Jess send me some.
Can you read that?
I can text Jess and be like, hey,
Oh my God, there you go.
get him puppies. Send
Go.
me pictures of the ones we have.
Quit moving it.
Go. Go.
I feel like that, especially that book.
It's got one of these weird stickers on it. What's that?
I feel like especially with those breeds, it would make it very difficult.
What? That's not cool. That'll make you crash vans and stuff. What's it say? Wonka pixie sticks, they're cool. They're wonky sticks. Wonder sticks, that's it. Wonderland edibles. Grape, raspberry, sour apple, THC. They're like 50 milligrams per little tubie, and you just. So you do like 3 pixie sticks, and you laugh. You laugh at the customers when they come up to the cage. What? Yeah, flip it the other way. Okay, flip it the other way again. I don't know. I don't know. Are you and Katie coming to visit us in the Volvo?
What?
Are you and Katie coming to visit us in the Volvo? In the Volvo. VOLVO. Uh-oh. Well, it definitely needs a battery, remember? It definitely needs a battery, but check this out. Check this out. I know you're gonna hate this, right? Because you're gonna have to be like really nice to your bubby and tell him to help you. So you can take a small wire brush, a brass wire brush, and clean the ends, and then hook up the new battery. You know, the ends that go to your car that hook to the battery, they're gonna be really, really rusty. Okay, well, you can do it yourself then. Make sure you have really good gloves on. The rubbery kind where stuff can't eat its way through. Hey. I'm not trying to be all feminist, never mind. All I need is a picture of the driver or the license plate.
I need to send you a picture of my license plate.
Picture of the license plate. Well, no, Mom needs it on her phone, and then Mom can just walk in there and get it licensed. It'll be the same as me doing mine all late. I did all mine late. Yeah, it's Colorado. She'll have to do it here. She'll have to do it here, I guess. And then we'll have to bring it back to you, I guess. I don't know. I could try. I could say this is my daughter's and I'm just gonna license it. And they'll probably let me. Because I got the insurance card and stuff. No. Yeah, no, yeah, they would have you do an inspection and all kinds of stuff. I don't need any of that stuff. I just give them money in Colorado and they give me the little sticker. I'll make it happen. Yeah, chill out. I'll make it happen. Is that a midget? That's a midget. That's the one that doesn't like being held. Oh, look at this guy, though. Oh, look at this guy. Oh, look at how little this one is.
I told him that was health cream.
Oh, that's health cream, yeah. That's little tiny health cream. Why do you always look sideways, Katie? Turn the phone. There you are! Oh my god. But I have it sideways right now.
Well, yeah, but that's because you got the auto rotate automatically on, so that it...
Right, so if you turn it back on, it goes to full screen. It's all huge.
Yeah. Yes, I can do that.
You could turn it. And then turn it back off later when you don't want it on. I don't know. It won't do it, huh? It's because we're stuck in the call the way it is. It's okay.
What?
It's stuck. The programming is just that way. It's okay.
Okay. We got butter?
Isaiah. Yes. This is a big pan clean. Skillet.
No, it's your bigger.
Any of them. I need one to cook freaking pancakes. Find me one. How about that? How about that easier fast kicks? Even when it was smaller, it was work. Are you talking about the one that you made the sauce in?
That one's called Sour Blue Dream. Sour Blue Dream, babe. Indica.
Hey, maybe wipe it down for me. There's a lighter. Hey,
We got the kegs full. Greg and Pam paid for a full keg. And then they said they only drank like 3 glasses. I'm gonna have to get him something. Get a what? She wants to know if I can what? Anything that liquor store that you're calling can order. Anything that liquor store can get. The problem is you have to buy a keg to start with, right? After that, all you do is trade in your empty keg like a deposit for the new keg, and all you're paying for is the beer. And they clean that keg and fill it with beer again and sell it back to you again. And you trade in the old one for a deposit, and it's a circle of keg life. Circle of keg. But yeah, no, it's whatever that place has. So if you call Y Liquor or whatever it's called up there and say, do you have sour blah 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 in the keg, and they say yes, then yes, you can get it. Okay.
I need some to
Go grab the whole gallon that I got up at my place, and then I'll grab the one I got up at my mom's, the partial one over at my mom's.
Yeah, I just need enough to make pancakes.
It's okay. It's like a half a gallon.
Yeah, the pancakes.
Nice. Barney and Robin. Yeah, I remember that one. I don't mean to play. I don't mean to play the Alan Thicke card, but I am Alan Thicke. Oh, it's already to that point. It's funny. She said, who's the black guy? Crap, Katie. Holy crap, Katie!
We gotta get on that at some point.
For my family's all that I need. Slow the aroma, that's my weed. Bitch, catch up or follow my lead. Whoa, babe. You sound like something tickled you. No, that's no good.
He said that's no good.
No, it's okay, but you can't have your gaming license and your bud
Gender lights. You can't have both at the same time.
You gotta choose.
They're both issued at the same place. Whatever. Whatever. No. That's no good. It's no good, babe. Don't encourage her. Oh, it's still almost 22 inches. Yeah, just go get you a job somewhere. Everywhere. They're all doing it. There's Maris. What do you say, Maris? She's up. Damn, it's still 22 inches. They just keep getting the other way.
Taking photos in my night out. Green smoking on the White House. Letting it fly like every week. Getting this high, but we never peak. Relating hype, I can't air my street.
That is not a career.
What's up, just hopping. So what's up, what's popping? I don't sleep much, I'm a night out. Can't sober up in Gotham. So turned up, we rocking. Woke up, some freestyling. I don't sleep much, it's my night out. You know what's up, just hopping. So what's up, just hopping. So what's up, what's popping? I don't sleep much, I'm a night out. Can't sober up in Gotham. So turned up, we rocking. Woke up, some freestyling. I don't sleep much, it's my night out. You know what's up, just hopping.
You hear the mirrors? Where my mirrors?
She's outside.
Where my mirrors? Where my mirrors? Where my mirrors?
Look from afar. Look at the dark when you look at my heart. Don't look at me wrong. Don't look at me mean. Look at a king when you're looking at me, or else look away. Look at you. Look at me. Now look at you.
Where's Mama at? Where's Mama at?
Looking at a king when you're looking at me, or else look away. Don't look at me foul. Just look at you and look at me now. The cooking it smells, still putting it down. You look and see now. Ain't cooking a while, but me, I'm a chef. No reason to left. Can't be touched, I feel like a ref. How high? I feel like
Jar Jar.
feeling like red. Beat in my ref. I lean to the left, still moving right. Girl, make sure your pussy is tight. I'm thinking tonight, I'm looking to pipe. Put her to bed and kiss her goodnight. But anyway, back to the nonsense. Acting obnoxious, lacking the conscience. Rapping since college, stacking up knowledge, stacking up dollars.
Did you tell them that they were going to try some 75 milligram key-lime pie from tomorrow?
Yeah. 75. Hey, tell Katie we're gonna do 75 milligram key lime pies.
My brain is tapped, but my brain intact. Might buy ice like the train react. On phone planet X, I ain't make it back. I'm scatterbrained. The havoc, I hear it. The tragic, I'm married. Shatter your spirit. Stand on my pivot. Bands out the kitchen. Cannibal vision. Then I will listen to the day I'm finished. Strangling critics for acting on skittish.
I think I might just do the deep freeze for us too, babe. I might do the deep freeze for us too.
We getting the 2-pack.
That's what I'm thinking. Home Depot's the shit on that.
How much?
Home Depot, the small one is
Like
170, 168 it says.
Yeah, no, I'm all about
And the
that.
big one is like 190. I want
We just
that
turn it
one.
down to the lowest setting and rock it.
I want the bigger one. Yeah, no, like the warmest setting or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah,
And
I
it'd
know.
still be like a refrigerator. Yeah.
Did you see, I saw a thing on Facebook the other day. It said,
Yeah, we get it all the time.
Did you ever think the little white would have a weed string with Snoop Dogg?
Nice, huh?
And it showed both of them, and he was standing there in the full-on purple suit. And it says his weed strain is called Purple Urkel.
Purple Echo. I like it. The freezer is the same money though. That one says that's a good freezer. This one says manual defrost.
It's got my phone wet.
Should we pay the extra $20 or $30 for no manual defrost? Is the non-manual defrost worth $30? We don't know who that is. Nope. I know who old school stuff is. Tell them we're old school already. Tell Katie we are old school. No news. They're all just under 22 inches. It don't matter if you get the great big one or the little one. The deep part, Bob, the part that changes is the other way, the width. The big one I want is 36 inches, and then the one you were talking about is 24 inches. And then they make one 21 inches. The width.
Yeah, that's
but the depth stays 21.8 on all of them.
Which is cool because it gives me that other number.
Like it's the same, and you can do whatever you need for what it's made to do is going to cabinets.
You take my dad. You should not be doing that to the
What did you do? What did you do? Right. I probably gotta go. It's already 9 o'clock and Greg wants me to work tomorrow. Greg wants me to work tomorrow. Yeah. Are you the one that keeps watching Stargate on me? Huh. That's different. Well, yeah. I remember. Oh, that's right. He's the Joppa, huh? Uh-oh. Chantel said, tell Katie she's eating watermelon pancake syrup with infused with THC.
THC syrup.
Yes, THC syrup. Yeah, something like that. Uh-huh. You're missing out, babe. What's up? Nanos. Yeah.
Thank you.
No. No. I can't get tires for the stupid car, babe.
Pancakes with watermelon THC syrup.
I keep
Nummy,
looking,
nummy.
trying to find.
Nummy,
Oh,
nummy.
I keep looking for tires to buy for the Corvette. I can't find nothing.
What? Why not?
Every time I click on it, it says page isn't there. I don't know what to do. Even for $200 a piece. We're sorry, an error has occurred. Please reload this page. What does that mean? Why have a clicker if it won't click? I'm just saying. I keep clicking it, it keeps saying sorry, no. Okay, how about 207 then? Let's do that then. Nope, it says sorry. You can't even get the Mickey Thompson. I kind of like those. I kind of want to pay $200. Those are badass Mickey Thompsons. You see these? But even the $150 piece ones that I was going to get originally won't let me click. So mad. Sorry. Why are you sorry? Buy a vehicle, fuck it. Corvette, then back.
Destiny doesn't wait for me. Next year's bigger, wait and see. Might need security, that's KGB. Fuck it, I was outside, it was about time. Hand in head and couch shine. Mess with them, you be outlined. Don't got mine, just positive vibes. Go coughing at times. Football went outside. Man, we back. That's one hell of a vibe.
Shit happened.
In Colorado, TC drinks the first day. Gas max the next day. Smoking till you fade away. More dabbing on the third day. And do it on the fourth. And the fifth and sixth day. On the seventh day, I'm taking off.
I'll be back in a minute, Maggie.
Fuck you, we're sorry we can't pull you in. Damn it. Sucks. Oh, love you, baby. I can't find the tires for the car. Nobody wants to give me tires. I can get a set of 4. No, those aren't even right. Never mind. I just thought I could do something.
I hear a kitty
Meow.
Where's my mouse? Is that Patches? Patches always wanted. What will let me do?
That's some bullshit.
Not the stock one. Nothing. Vehicle.
Just keep saying error.
I'm even gonna go with the generic fucks that are on it right now. Which are okay, I guess. Whatever. You would think those would be the easiest ones to grab, right? Because they're already on it, right? Why does it keep saying this, Bob? What is it doing here? No. It's like something's up with Amazon, I guess. Maybe something's wrong with Amazon. We sell it together. What's he keep doing? Oh, you keep blacking out. Well, it's because you keep going to pay me. No, I don't know. What about Firehawk Indy 500 Ultra Summer Performance? Something you put. Get it by... Why does it say get it by the 15th and I click it? No! No, I don't understand. What's it saying here, Bob? You deal with this Amazon shit, right? She's by the 19th of no, 1916.
Okay, what's he doing? Hit it now.
So you're saying that the entire time, no matter what.
I think something's up with their site.
No matter what.
Yeah,
It's Amazon's book.
I wouldn't fuck with it today. Okay.
I mean, it's no good. Okay. Not fucking with it. Not fucking with that today. Alright. I'm out of here so I can go to bed. Get some kind of food, I guess. I don't know. I kinda already ate a whole bunch of shrimp and shit. I killed all that shrimp. Oh my god, that was so awesome. It was like, I just killed like $10 worth of shrimp or some shit. It was like I was a merman, whatever. And there was some shrimpies. Let's do this.
This time I'm not alone. All that fake shit I don't condone. I'm just saying we need good company. Keep it a buck with me. I got faith, you're the one I see. We all faded and we stumbling. So move out the way, phonies. I'm trying to get paid only. Stop they hating on me. I'm in love with my babe only. I got what I need.
I guess I will talk to you tomorrow. I gotta go with Greg in the morning, so we'll see how long of a day it is. He said something about maybe me driving down so I could just go by and finish up what needs to be done at this duplex, and that way he can go spray some fence somewhere else. You know, don't need both of us at both places, kind of thing.
Okay.
At the one place he'd be waiting on me, and at the other place I'd just be kind of helping him out. He don't really need it. He said he makes the most money when he's spraying those fences all by himself.
Okay.
I love you. I will see you.
I love you.
I will call you tomorrow sometime.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
I'm fine some days and not some days. I'm tired of being tired, I need a way to escape. That's why I behave the way I behave. Damn, I need to concentrate. I'm on my way. Running for my problems like a high-speed chase. Why am I like this shit? IDK.
Whoa.
I'm AR and I'm high strung. I think my flight's the life is sometimes fun. High till my times come. Mary J the right one. Where I get my high from. Maybe you should buy some. A hell of a selection. Had to leave the ex. We had a bearable connection. Terrible impression. Shout out to my wifey with her caramel complexion. So far gone. So far gone. Haters keep away. I got my sonars on. Poor life choices have.
What are you doing now, best friend?
That's my pros and cons. I'm dozing off. Honestly, it's rest. Voices calling me, but obviously acknowledge it. Which Harvey isn't the best. Getting caught up in his mess. I'm striving for the best. I'm fine some days and not some days. I'm tired of being tired. I need a way to escape. That's why I behave the way I behave.
What, midget? I'm not the one that's got that snow going.
I'm on my way. Running from my problems like a high-speed chase. Why am I like this shit? IDK.
You want smoke, but you gotta slow shit.
I'm cynical. And I'm hard-headed, but authentic. I go hard if involved with it. Naturally augmented. Hard is what you call frigid. For all this timid,
420 Hippie Dragon said, "Hey guys,
certainly a reflection of working in the trenches. Murder every session, I'm working towards a legend. I heard it from my brethren. Yeah, I'm going strong, trying to block my path like a roadblock storm. Hide behind my laugh like I'm so not torn. Oh my lord, I was born a bad sport. Hold that thought, honestly.
So you know Chris Webby and
obviously acknowledge you with obvious to the best.
That would be cool.
I'm fine some days and not some days. I'm tired of being tired. I
But
need
it
a
was
way
the
to
fight, so that
That's why I
wasn't
behave
competition.
the way I behave.
Isaiah, the freaking, the one Sean O'Malley got the bonus 75K bonus for Friday night. The other guy got a bonus, I think 75K too.
I hope so, with how much of a beating he took.
So he got paid at least for getting his ass whooped like that.
Yeah.
He threw it down. Oh man. I don't know. What are we doing? Are we gonna watch, chill and watch something? I don't know. What do we want to watch? Do we want to? That's what I would. I would like to catch up on Mandalorian, but we can jump to Loki if you want. I'm fine with it. But I was thinking about Kill the Street. I was just waiting to cook something. I got wrong hot dogs, but I need to do it. No, he's gonna be bad. He'll be ready to sleep down. He's all that I need. Just like you guys are freaking done. I didn't even think about that till right now. I like tiered some of my highlights. You guys like it for 5 years. Hell yeah. Good for you. Hey, I almost bought it, but I would have went over my limit. I could have got all the edibles and then took care of the dabs too better. But I seen it. It said 5,000 milligrams on the fucking syrup. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. No, you know that the smoothies, the last, like, if I remember, or she reminds me, have had the syrup in it. That's where the syrup's been going. So you guys have been hooking up with a THC infused freaking smoothie. Huh? You drink both of them? Yeah, see? Aha. Hey, I just put it out in the recovery. His ass can make his own.
Take a trip, you see the hills. Ain't lit when you see the shells. Want me get hit, want me to fail. Want me to slip banana pills. I wanna be rich, I wanna succeed.
He forgets about it. And then some days he'll be like looking in search of it into the food.
Smell the aroma, that's my weed.
It's like, it's not like he forgets looking in like his daily task. It's just like they don't click every day.
There's a lot of stuff that don't click every day.
I might go smoke one up and play some Nintendo after this.
Yeah, man. Hey, flip those dudes. Since you're right there, because I
Hey,
have a bunch.
Regensburg, and I think he wants in.
Yeah, I do. Let's see if we can hook him up. Can you fuck those up?
All he has to do is flip them. I mean, if he doesn't come in with a few first seconds, then fucking leave his ass like that.
In the Big Apple, hip
Well,
hop
jam
never,
pancakes.
hip hop never, this my era. Yes, I'll tell you, fixing gators, stitching tailor for not my failure. Eating right or pizza slice. Creep at night, no lights on life beneath the lights. They squeeze them pipes. Nothing else but the lethal type. Still hated on, but don't mind it though. Real late, so it's time to roll. Faded from a while ago. Baby, where you trying to go? Letting it fly like every week. Getting this high, but we never peak. Reality ain't hype, I can't air my street. The city might tape, I can never sleep. So what's up, just hopping? So what's up, what's poppin'? I don't sleep much, I'm a night owl. Can't sober up in Gotham. So turned up, we rockin'. More bucks, I'm freestyling. I don't sleep much, it's my night owl. You know what's up, just hoppin'. So what's up, just hoppin'? So what's up, what's poppin'?
Did they go splat?
There's a little bit in the pan, you know what I mean? But holy crap! Wow.
Fuck you, pancake.
Yeah, fucking pancake. What? No one ain't stupid, Dad.
It's a fact, I'm that hardcore. Anti-social, but a night out. Going local is the right route. Taking photos of my night out. We ain't smoking on no white house. Letting it fly like every week. Getting this high when it happens. Radiating hype, I can't end my
Grab my tape, I can never sleep.
So what's up, just hopping. So what's up, what's poppin'? I don't sleep much, I'm a night out. Can't sober up and
This is a
Gotham.
pancake. This is a pancake on drugs. Splat.
I don't sleep much, it's my night out. You know what's up, just hopping.
There is some
So what's up, just hopping. So what's up, what's poppin'? I don't sleep much, I'm a night out. Can't sober up in Gotham. So turned up, we rockin'. Woke bucks up, freestylin'. I don't sleep much, it's my night out. You know what's up, just hopping.
I don't even want to get up and look. I'll probably pee my pants.
It's not as bad as I'm saying. I'm overestimating it. But yeah, if you planned on trying to salvage some pancakes out of that dude, that went out the window when he flipped that bitch. Alright. You gotta at least cook them all the way for the dogs, okay? So.
Bitch ass pancake. Bam!
Yeah, now he doesn't even matter. He's gonna start chopping on with shit. I thought I was through with you, pancake.
It's fucking funny. It is. It's funny because I would have done the same thing.
Oh man, we need a fucking cartoon.
Are they? Did you make normal size pancakes or were they as big as the pan?
No, they were normal size.
Oh, okay.
No, you can't even.
I know how to flip a pancake. So.
They were like this. So yeah. Right.
Oh, yeah.
They weren't like the one that I flipped. I flipped like a whole fucking family. Okay.
Can't be touched, I feel like a ref. How high?
Yeah,
I feel like I'm meth. Feeling like red. Eating my breath. I lean to the left. Still moving right.
I thought it was one pancake.
Pussy is tight. I'm thinking tonight. I'm looking to pipe. Put her to bed and kiss her goodnight. But anyways, back to the nonsense. Acting obnoxious. Lacking a conscience. Rapping since college.
We definitely gotta work on your waffles though. The fucking waffle head didn't turn out good with it after we figured out. Did we write down where that was? The temperature? Of course not. That would be fucking smart. That's definitely not stoners like that. But no, we're gonna spend less than 20, 30 minutes every time we try to make them. Figuring out what temperature is. Might as well. That's what stoners do.
Well, yeah, that's how we get to eat the monkeys.
So we satisfy the monkeys.
Yeah.
Look at the dog when you look at my heart. Don't look at me wrong. Don't look at me mean. Look at a king when you're looking at me, or else look away. Look at you. Look at me. Now look at you. Then look at me. Look at you. Looking at a king when you're looking at me, or else look
Like
away.
$500 more on the truck. Do you hear me? Or you just Mario jumping? It doesn't matter. Mario jump. What are you playing now? Oh yeah. Thanks for the burn. But try flipping them again. See what happens. That one back in the back. See what happens if you flip that new back. And did you spin it around so maybe it needs on a different side? Spin the handle all the way to that. Look, keep going.
Arsenic.
Good. Go with it.
I'm still on.
Now look at the one that was burnt is now not getting heat, right?
Still on that honey
And the one that
shit.
wasn't getting heat is getting heat now, right? Hey, isn't that smart?
Be ill advised if you find my mind. Please don't climb inside, I won't compromise. And I'm not surprised. Nothing is Haagen-Dazs. My mom says I am great. But I'm from the darkest of
Okay,
quarters.
so
I'm
what happens?
the borders. Follow my orders. Keep marching forward. I'm part loony, not puny or cartoony. Sharp as a harpoon. So watch how you talk to me. Like, bitch, I am not fooling. This monster I become. Got the rocker in some rum, but louder than some drum. Weapon X and I never flinch. Ever since I was blessed with this, damn, I need an exorcist. I'm a little skits when it's a little
He's gonna do. He's got a specialty. It's called the open can of soup. It's gonna be a YouTube video too, guys. Okay.
Smoke got me coughing.
Look at this up.
Got me dizzy. Maybe it'll get off it.
Can you do
I be
the
sick, I need a drink, but I hear him calling. Times he lit, but I forget the very next morning. Pressure. Water, I need quit smoking if it's legal now, but drink is foul. I need to tone it down. Feels good going down, then I throw it up. Running it weight enough. I'm starting to grow a cup. Oh my God. Matter of fact, roll one up. Gotta be bored as fuck. In my house or 12. Breaking out the spell. Only a few around can chill. Only you won't come out my show. Only you knew how I felt. This is my fault as well. I don't think Tylenol would help. I don't wanna drown in myself. But yeah, I'm kinda thirsty. It's been a while I've been searching. It's been a while I feel you lurking. Made me smile when you were smirking. Crazy how bad I was hurting. I hated how I was working, but I made it. I'm determined. Yeah, I made it out the furnace. Drugs got me trippy. Smoke got me coughing. Liquor got me dizzy. Maybe it'll get off it. I be sick, I need a quick, but I hear him calling. Times he lit, but I forget the
I
very
said, how do you scrape one? He took that thing and he went to try to mimic it and he went, I just did a circle with the spatula. Oh, yeah. The dogs are going to enjoy those pancakes. Hey, the dog's getting in the trash. Grab it. Hold it! Hey, dude. Really? Hey. 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 You want to go outside? Oh. Thank you. Hey.